Whoops, that was a mistake. That was not a sound it's supposed to have because I'm on Twitch. Going to put my stream out there on Discord, mainly on the Testwell server. Taking advantage of that promo that Testwell had me put up when we created the Discord there. But yeah, new update released. And we can play it now. Unfortunately, it did mess up. Because the new update fixed some UI stuff, it did mess up a few of the mods, so I have no mods turned on. Let me also fix my Twitch on my phone real quickly. So that is the unfortunate thing. We are not playing with any mods, and that means that I cannot play my Himiko game. There we go. Now that I am in the game, you can hear the music. And speaking of, I think it's this button, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. So we can't play as Himiko, or can't play our old Himiko game here. I was playing around a little bit with the new update with the Baroque Frederick. So here's that. Yeah, so unfortunately can't do Himiko. New game. Who do I want to play as? What victory do I've done a conquest. I haven't done a cultural or science, or I mean, there's only 4: cultural science, or economic. Economic might be fun, actually. I haven't really focused much on that side of the game. And so Xerxes, the Achaemenid, yes, is a good idea for that. So is Ibn Battuta. Gives 2 wildcard attribute points after the first civic in every age. +1 sight for all units. Gain a unique endeavor called Trade Maps that allows you to gradually see leaders' claimed territories. Versus Xerxes, who gains an additional trade route. 50 culture and 100 gold per age when you create a trade route or a road. Or a road. So that means settling gives you culture and gold. +1 culture and gold on per age on unique buildings and improvements. You know what? Let's I also do kind of want to see about Ibn Battuta because he's also expansionist. But you know what? Let's go with Xerxes here. Let's go with an economic attribute point and turned it into peace deal. 50 gold for 100 tiles explored by your units. This would probably be good to this one would probably be good to match up with Ibn Battuta. +200 gold per age at the start of an age. That's not particularly strong. So let's go with this and this. Expansionist and economic attribute points. All right, let's see. Continue. We want to start in the Antiquity Age, and then Persia gives combat strength for infantry units and production towards the gate of all nations. We also gain the Persian Immortal. Heals 15 points after defeating an enemy unit. And we gain a unique commander. Our unique building gives +1 culture and gold. Does not remove warehouse bonuses on a tile. Must be placed on existing improvement. It cannot be placed adjacent to another. Okay. It also recommends Moria, but I think Persia's best for our case in this choice. Yeah. And let's go with sovereign, standard speed, standard map size. Regular old continents, I think, is fine. Put on catastrophic disaster intensity. I want to feel the disasters. So we'll put that on. Yeah. Launch game. Again, no mods. No mods, because they don't are not compatible with the new update, and I want to check out the new update. Come on. Load. Also, I hope this stream goes fine because I've been experiencing internet problems recently, past few days. Part of the reason why I haven't been streaming, or haven't streamed for like over a week, almost 2 weeks.
They will come from every corner
I've also been
of
on
the world to pledge their
vacation.
strength and march under the same banner. The might and glory of Persia embodied.
I still think they should have had Gwendolyn, if I remember her name correctly, the narrator, read out the leader and the empire things, because that would have been far better. It would feel more like Civ 6 and 5 in that case. But yeah, also speaking about the internet, internet should be getting better here soon. Wow, is this a interesting start position? 50% protection towards settlers and +1 gold per age on city halls. I'm gonna settle here next to the camels. Yeah, it's still in freshwater. That's good. Settle Parsa here. And let's get out a scout quite immediately, actually. I might just do double scout and then a warrior. Because there is only the camels here.
The radio.
Is my game, like, fucked up? No, it's not. Okay, let's go with masonry. They also added queuing. It's not shift to queue. It's just you can hit something like that, or hit future text, and it'll queue what you need up for that. So that's good. But there might be something wrong with my game. I don't know. Slaughtered. The city allows for 2 additional resources. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and get that. Finally, something else. The ruby, which is new. Got a hostile city-state here, the Scythians. And then, yeah, we gained the culture. Finally, resources. Finally, something good.
I protect thee with this flame.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the culture here for now. Also, where are the Persian civics? Maintenance, unit maintenance reduction, and 50% protection towards infantry units. That's pretty good. Satrapies gives us access to our unique improvement, and Gate of All Nations. +3 gold in every town. Mastery gives settlement limit and happiness for adjacency. +5 gold for every different civilization you have captured a settlement from. +1 settlement limit. And +3 strength for units in enemy territory. I want to go with mysticism first, and then go with Code of Law for now. And then once I get Code of Law, then I'll start going under the Persian civics and completing them. I'm going to grab Classical Republic for the culture boost. And we're going to look here to reveal mangoes and silks. So over here is definitely a good settlement spot. I can still build a like navy basically right here, because of a navigable river. So we have met Tecumseh of the Han. Interesting. Let's spend some influence to make friends with him. From where did he come from? Okay, he's over here. Actually, quite close to me. Interesting. Well, I do want production, so I'm going to put down a farm there. And I'm going to go up north. Are these Scythians? No, they're Tolong Zictalon. Zictalon? I don't know. I'll continue going south. There's hardwood. And there's limestone. I think that's also new. Also, there's a thing here I can grab.
The caged bird. Watch his butterfly.
Okay, woodcutters doesn't really do anything for me. I do want to get up. I can't get a settler right now. I need to wait until 2 more pop, I think. So what I'm gonna do there, or what I'm gonna do then is maybe get up a granary. No, get up a saw pit. Yeah, right there. Get the production. So now we've got some warriors we can go down south with, because I know there is a hostile city there. And then go up here and grab the gold. What the fuck? Gold, silk. Yeah, Parsa is not going to be a very good city, I can tell. At least for resources. It's quite interesting, though. Look out around here. We can find some marble. There's the Scythians. Yes, get some combat strength so I can kill these warriors just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go over this way. Okay, you're attacking me, or choosing to attack me. That's fine. I'm gonna heal up then. In here, get up a slinger. Actually, can't. What can I purchase? Purchase a slinger, and then I can probably produce a slinger. That's fine as well. He's just slamming against the scout. That's fine by me. Continue doing that. Go right here. There's a 3 production tile right there. I want to grab so we can get that. Oh damn! There was something there. Shit. Let's go ahead and kill him. But there was something there. We got an event for killing a unit. That is great. And now this granary can produce us science and culture, so it's now a little bit more worth, I think. But before that, I'm going to get a settler going and settle over here for all of that great resources before Tecumseh can.
There is another world, but it is
Okay,
in
there's
this one.
mysticism, and we found Frederick
Friedrich
of
der
Rome.
Zweite. Hoch erfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon. Aber ein Teufel.
Okay, so we found Frederick. We can also get our Faith, which goddess of festivals, has already been taken. That's gonna suck. So what do we get next? Or what do we get then? This isn't terrible, but it's not the best. I think we can get science on quarters in settlements with an altar. Gets us going on our science production a little bit more than God of the Sun. So I guess I'll go for that. It might be a bad idea, but whatever. Continue healing. We got another slinger on the way. There's another potential town down here with the silver and with the gold. Yeah. We're gonna definitely want to disperse this independent peoples here. I also have enough money. I'm going to purchase another warrior. And there is wild game. Cool. Shit. They produced another warrior. That's not good. Oh, there's a camel there. I'm gonna have to move you back and kill you with this warrior, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. That did kill him. There's something these guys can move. Okay. I thought they okay. Okay, so we got a new settler up. It's recommending me to settle here. I can get the marble. I can get these resources here. Those mangoes are just out of reach. That hardwood is out of reach. That silk is out of reach. I kind of want the silk. Because that is 5%, 10% culture. And then I can settle something here later to get the wine. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. But settling right there is too far. This is still in freshwater because of the oasis right here. Maybe here? I do have access to that hardwood. If I settle here, I don't lose any access to anything. Settle here, it's just further away. In fact, I lose access to one silk, so right there is best. Okay, so move these guys. Start getting these guys back into position. Close to getting these guys killed. Actually, I can do that this turn. Hit with the warrior, hit with this warrior.
He was the first to construct a wall.
Oh, I do want to go here. Go to economic, track that. And I do want to track culture, build 7 wonders. I'm gonna have to take wonders. That's just basically a thing to have wonders. All right. Yeah, get masonry 2, and then we can go for irrigation, I think. And disperse these guys. Perfect. 1 military attribute point. Amazing. For now, I'm going to grab the combat strength against independent powers. I want to get a altar in you. Yeah. Do that for any bonuses to buildings inside. Actually, hold on. Do a monument here. Settler altar in the middle. Right? That makes sense, right? Hold on. Altars receive additional benefits from pantheons, antiquity, +1 happiness for adjacent wonders, monuments, culture for each adjacent mountain tile, culture for each adjacent natural wonder, and culture for each antiquity culture. Wait, what? That makes no sense. What was my thing here? +1 science on quarters and settlements with an altar. Yeah, this is science on each of these quarters. Yeah, let's go with what I. Ah, damn! I hit the wrong button. I hit the be right back screen. Whoops. Sorry. You heard me sneeze. Shit. Let's go ahead and build the altar first. Then the settler, then the monuments. You guys heal. Go over here and defend Parsa. And I want you to go over here and defend the next upcoming town. I want you to reach out and see what I can find, which is nothing. Yeah, go down south. Yeah, then there's all sorts of room to expand down in here, which is great. I want to settle somewhere around this area. Maybe right here next to the oasis. Because that gets me in range of... the iron can come later. Actually, if I settle here... That wine is just out of reach, but if I settle here, the other wine... There's a couple good spots. I could settle somewhere over here. Still be in range of the camels, the mangoes, the hardwood. Yeah. Still be in range of the limestone as well. And everything else there. Not too bad of an idea. What is this? Sure. Good thing Tecumseh is largely peaceful. So I don't have anything to worry about there. Build Haran right there. Excellent. And we can immediately start getting the marble. Wrong things here. And you've grown. Grab that 3 production tile right there. That's going to be a woodcutter. Go defend Haran. We do have an independent peoples coming up here, which is slightly worrying. Which one is it? Some random city.
Which is of no use.
Change policies. This is really good, but... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna... Where are my policies? Right here. I am gonna take the gold here. I think that's gonna be a little bit better. Yeah, and then also gets my unique commander out. What do you do, actually? Hold on. Wait, what? Starts with the initiative. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. So they all start with the initiative promotion, which means I can just put these like load these guys up and then put them out anywhere in the same turn. Now, okay, the hardwood is within range of Haran, so I don't need to worry about that. I can settle here. That's going to be fresh water. So it is a better tile to settle, and I don't give up any other resources. Again, this wine can be used by a city here so that I can use to grab the iron and the wild game and the fish. So we settle on the end of that river. Some tin right there. Nice. It's only one guy, and he's killing himself on my city. Oh, never mind. 2 guys. Great. With the other... Okay, sure. I'll cancel it. Just because I don't want you pissed at me, at least for now. Fortunately, this guy is not going to be here to get the experience from killing this warrior. But, well. I'll save it for this warrior.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles.
And yeah, that's still not his command radius. Shit. In Haran, I'm gonna purchase another warrior. Get to irrigation. And continue exploring down here. I forgot to grab this guy to go explore this way. Shit. I'm gonna have to heal you up. And good thing you decided to focus on the scout. Like an idiot. Grow towards the silk. Please. And in here, after you do that, I could start work on... I could start work on building a wonder, but I'm gonna do another scout instead. Maybe that's not the right move, but we'll see. Alright, so at least I got this guy out for killing the unit, so he gets some experience. Okay, you guys are going to have to heal up. I'm going to start adding units to the commander. And we can get down another settlement. Hagmatana. Can either get a warrior or a migrant. That's going to be a warrior right there. Alright, gold is plus 20% gold towards purchasing buildings. Silver is towards... that's weird. It should be minus 20%, I think. I'm going to get the silver to grow towards the mangoes. And I mean, it's also a good empire-wide resource, but the mangoes gives straight up culture, right? Okay, what's going on over here? I'm gonna go in and real quickly ask you for open borders. Nice. In Parsa, I will queue up this Great Wonder and grab and put it here for the happiness and the culture. Looks like we've met Hatshepsut. Nice. Nicely done. And we'll use my influence on making our relationship somewhat fine. I do want to go to Tecumseh and ask for a cultural exchange. He rejected. He probably doesn't like how close I'm settling to him, which is fair. Alright, get you guys in there, or in the thing. Haran, I do not have enough money to put in an altar. Yeah, we save up. We save up for that. Oh, there's the city-state that's been giving me some issues. Alright, we go up one more tile and then start barfing these guys out. Move you forward and attack. Yeah. Oh, I can just immediately kill these guys. Nice. And you don't have any, you can't go anywhere. Shoot. And you move forward, so you can take, so you can get some amount of experience. Oh, it does show trade routes now. That's good. That's really good. How am I doing? I am behind in everything. Nice. Very nice. There's the mangoes. Put that in the capital, because it will give base culture. Excellent. Experience for the commander. Heal up. Everyone just heal up. Disperse this. Nice. Gain 100 production. Whoops. I hate that how sometimes I just move slightly in one wrong direction, the map just goes somewhere entirely. Get the double production there, and looks like we got a new settler. So recommending me to settle directly on that oasis. However, if I settle like somewhere right here, this wouldn't be too bad of a settlement. Limestone, yeah, that's it sucks I can't get it, but it's right next to so many resources, especially that marble. All right, since you've already got this promotion for free, let's go with the promotion for infantry units. And then everyone around here heal up. I load you up. No, don't build fortifications. Screw you. I hate misclicks so much. Load you up into the commander. Looks like Tecumseh's really built up walls right in his empire. It would be a pain to murder him. Alright, load up into the commander. You're healed enough. Load up into the commander. And one more slot left. That's nice. You're being attacked. That sucks, but I can settle you safely. Matter of fact, I'm going to need to bring up the slinger, won't I? Yeah. Code of Laws is coming up soon, so that's great. There's Parthagata. Nicely done. Ivory gives... And on desert, what is this wonder considered? Or this tile? I think it's a desert tile, right? I can't tell. I'm going to gamble on that's a desert tile. Okay, that's an empire-wide resource. The hand that feeds. The manager of a blah blah. Production on the palace or gold. We take gold, and in here, I will purchase a granary. There we go. And then next turn I'll start purchasing an altar. Alright, we focus on the production tiles. This is probably the best one because it also gives a little bit of food. Not that the food matters with this, it's just nice to have. Damn, this is one hell of a mountain range. Looks like fucking Mordor or whatever. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Unfortunately, Frederick is already almost done befriending them. So I'm gonna need... I can't effectively befriend them. I do not like how Frederick's infantry is over here. Or his entire army. Is he going after me, or is he going after...
An eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Or is he going after Tecumseh? I do not know. Alright, have 2 monuments or have 2 altars. I'm going to grab 2 altars. We have Code of Laws. I'm going to start work on my civics. Actually, I'm going to do Satrapies, Mass Satrapies 2, and then Achaemenid Empire. And then Achaemenid Empire 2. This scout's dead. So let's see here. We can get a resource from Pompeii. That's really the only... Yeah, that's really the only city I can trade with for now. Which does suck. Let's gain the silk. And grow towards the limestone. Actually, the gold. Oh, you survived? No way. Yeah, get the slinger out so I can finish the job. I mean, it gives the commander experience, so why the hell not? Grow towards here so I can get access to the hardwood and to the marble. Yeah, that's definitely a textbook town. There is what's her name again? Prong Track. Yeah.
và dòng chảy êm đềm, tĩnh lặng của sông Hồng.
I'm gonna go to Chepsut and cultural exchange. She does accept. Frederick, open markets. He does accept. So that means he's probably going after Tecumseh with this army. It's both good to hear and not good to hear. Actually, no, it is good to hear because Chang'an is very much a fortified city. Also, I'm probably going to just go here and ask for open borders from her as well. Do you have 300 gold? I'm going to go to Haran, purchase myself an altar here. Nicely done. Get 100 gold from that. And grab a codex. That's going to help with science. Not that I'm going for a science victory or goal.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
+1 settlement limit. Nice. Grab bronze. Yeah, go for bronze working. That has my immortals in it. I'm probably going to go for currency then. Looks like we're one turn away from finishing a wonder. Nicely done. And make a trade route. Improve trade relations with a civ. Frederick is quite happy with me. We are currently having open markets. Let's improve trade routes with him, so we can get that part of the legacy path done.
Be eager in the face.
What the
of
fuck
danger.
happened? No fucking way someone beat me to it. Frederick. Oh my god. I hate that so much. Build me a brickyard. And then hanging gardens. Sure. Petra's also wouldn't be too bad of an idea. No fucking way.
The tourist should get another.
There's
lens.
Uluru. Nice. What does it give? +2 culture. What difficulty are you playing at? Sovereign. I think that's a 1 above, like, the average difficulty. I'm still learning Civ 7, so I'm not comfortable with going anything higher than that. Okay, so hopefully no one steals the Hanging Gardens from me. They better not. Oh, we have more for these guys. Where the fuck are you coming from? All the way down here? Go invade freaking Moria. What? You're a long way from home. Come on. Can I? Okay, you've already moved, so I can't get the warriors out of there. Okay, what is this? Tecumseh's made trade relations with me, and I didn't realize you're being attacked. Someone else has made trade relations with me. Probably Frederick. Yes, Frederick has. Go ahead and weaken... Actually, hold on. Do this. Because that's going to get... that's going to ensure to get that commander the most amount of experience. And then we can barf you out just to kill you. Nicely done. Grab the production towards wonders. And then the +1 production on the palace. So that should... Yeah, 8 turns instead of 10. It's 10. It shaved off something like 2 turns, I think. Now, where are you from? There is a city-state, like, right here. I'm going to need to find a way to get rid of. Leaders are giving me celebrations. Nicely nice. Nicely nice. Cool. You get down, or rather, here get a granary and then an altar in the city center. Okay, should probably start work growing towards the hardwood. Because I don't have any cav. The horses will... Well, I mean, it does give 2 production. But not like production in this town matters anyway. But my cities are growing quite nicely. I do kind of want to grow towards the wine. But I do also want to grab that. I'll grab that. Oh, for the love of God. Ban. We don't like these bots. We hate these bots. I can specialize these towns, but not yet.
The spoken
Yeah.
word conquers all.
You are coming from, like, right here. Grab the culture. And grab the marble. Yes, I want the extra combat strength for going against the independent powers. Go ahead and kill this guy. Good. And start running away from that independent power. Wait, Frederick, did you deck on someone? Because your army was... Yeah, you did deck on Tecumseh. His army was just going past mine. Oddly enough. Let's go ahead and not build fortifications. I keep on accidentally hitting that when I plan on putting someone in with a commander.
Better to live in a rugged land and rule.
Nicely done. So to get another settlement limit, I'm going to grab Satrapies 2. This also does give access to a unique building, which gives culture and gold. Base culture and gold. Must be placed on existing improvement, cannot be adjacent. Yeah. Is Egypt at war with someone? Yeah, you're at war with Trung Track. Okay, so I'm the only one not at war then. which is fine by me. It's allowing me to get some wonders that would be quite beneficial for my empire. Might as well start bringing the slinger out. Also, I don't really have a modern military. I've not been focusing on the military as far as the techs are concerned. But I am getting bronze working now. Yeah, get the production right there. So next turn, assuming Frederick or someone else doesn't take it from me, I should be able to get the Hanging Gardens. Where the fuck is this independent power coming from? Is there one right up here?
The canal water
There it
pushes
is.
from above into the gardens. Fragrance pervades the walkways. Streams of water as numerous as the stars of
I
heaven
love the
flow
movies.
in the pleasure garden.
The building, right? Just the building movies. They're so cool. So there's the Hanging Gardens, which is great. It does give +1 food in the settlement, 10 +9% growth rate, but more importantly, an expansionist attribute point. Let's get some science with Frederick. And +1 food per age on warehouse buildings. Both of these aren't too great, but this one's really good. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this so I can get the next one in this tree. Go ahead and build Pandea. Yeah, I'm just going to keep you this way. Frederick's army is very damaged, and I think it's because he decided to siege one of Tecumseh's cities. Tecumseh's very entrenched where he is. But after I build that, I kind of also want the Gate of All Nations, but Petra I think is a better idea. Yes. Build it right here. And then build a library right here. I am actually going largely peaceful this time around. Grab the culture so we have another settlement limit, and that allows me to go into here, purchase a settler, and build a town somewhere over here. Construction on buildings, 10% construction on wonders. 2 production. Actually, this is also 2 production, but gets me money and happiness. We'll do that for now. It is where I'm going to be building the library, but that's going to be so far ahead. So Egypt is all the way up here. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to settle here. It is a pretty good settlement. It is an access. It does have access to all the wine. There's access to the iron, the fish, and the wild game. So settling here isn't too bad of an idea. And then also right here isn't too bad of an idea for a nice fishing town to feed Parsa. Oh yeah, there is definitely an independent power here. Yeah, I'm gonna heal you up. It's been so long since I've healed that unit. He should probably have it. How many resources do I have? Slot 3. It sucks because I did not start out with many resources around my capital. I can also purchase a merchant, which I shall, because that's going to really help me with my thing. And what I mean by thing, going to help me out with the Silk Road Legacy. Yeah, go to Tecumseh. Go trade with him. Put down Karaga there. Get the wine. And grab a free warrior. Grow the next town. Okay, horses are an empire-wide resource, so that doesn't count. Go ahead and start growing, continue growing towards the hardwood. Grab that, nicely done. So I can go ahead, that's an empire-wide resource, isn't it? Yeah, it is, which is fine because it gives 5% protection towards the wonder I'm creating. I'm going to send these extra warriors up here to defend Barthagata.
He heard these.
Okay, so we got bronze working. Bronze working 2 gives combat strength for infantry units. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Okay, you became a city-state pretty much, I think. Okay, so you're no longer hostile towards me. I am fine with that. Oh, come the fuck on. Not again. Who built it? Hatshepsut. Fucking Chepsut. Okay. Okay, this is a tile I can, yeah, wool is something I can slot. I'm going to start focusing on that. Stuff I can, things I can slot. So I'm going to build the Gate of All Nations then, right here. And I do gain bonus it to building it because I am Persia. Start upgrading my units as well. I've got the money for it. Wake you up. Yeah. My money will be going into upgrading my units. Honestly, now might be a good time to attack Frederick. Before he becomes too powerful, you know? His units are quite weak. Grab the iron because that's going to be +1 combat strength to all my infantry units. Yeah, and then send the merchant here. +1 economic attribute point. You love to see it. +1 2 gold per age for every trade route. Or every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. I think for now this would be better, but more beneficial for me. Sucks though that I didn't get Petra. Petra would have been so good. Would have been so good. +3 gold for every town. That's good to get. Actually, is iron an empire resource? It is. Damn it. I guess that makes sense. Hardwood is also an empire resource. Get open borders with Khmer. And get open borders with you. I can also do a cultural exchange, so I'll do that. How am I doing? I am still behind. Great.
No man
Okay,
is foolish
there's Gate of
enough
All
to
Nations at
desire
least.
war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
There's at least Gate of All Nations. That's good.
Should I pass you by and leave you lying there?
Narrative choice, expansionist attribute point, or a military one. We'll take expansionist. Get the production up from up there and get acclimated to. You build me settler. Yeah, settler. And I can get another one of these, but I don't think, yeah, I'd have to sacrifice some production. That's not worth. But barracks does give production, at least it seems it does. Okay, continue upgrading these guys, please. There we go, and I can purchase more shit here. Nice. Go ahead and do this. Which can make me go and grab this, and then do that firstly. Grab that. That's another thing to slot. Grab the camels there. Another thing to slot. Wool, another thing to slot. And this is because I got the expansionist attribute point, by the way. Wild game is not an empire-wide resource. But grab the wine. So we got more things to slot here. That's 4. I do need another merchant.
He heard these horrors.
Plus
his
3 combat
spirit
strength for infantry
spurred
units.
and spurred.
Nice. Right. I think I go for currency. Yeah, it's not really going to get me anything. Or I can go for the wheel. Currency does get me gold with the market. Sure, we'll go for currency. There's Wasset. Economic, we're so close. We need another resource to... Yeah, we needed another resource to assign. Wait, is wool an empire resource? No, it's a bonus resource. Okay, we're gonna settle like right here. Not the best place, but it is a place. Right here is better. It's fresh water, so yeah, we can settle there. That's fine. I think Haran is really the only place. Actually, Haran or Hagmatana are the only places that will be decent cities. But I'm not really thinking about converting to anything to cities at the moment. Speaking of which, you. put down a granary here. Put down an altar here. And actually put down that there. So I can shift around some people. To go towards the iron so I can get the wild game. I am allied to Frederick. Maybe that was a bad idea, I don't know. Because it does limit my military expansion if I indeed do want to go that way. Settle Sarda right here, which gives me Pax Imperatoria, which is something I have not been going for, but that's fine by me. Grab the camels and work towards the iron, I guess. More camels for the capital. There's the milestone for the economic milestone completed. I still need a lot more. Grab wild game. There we go. Persia. Trade routes cannot be plundered. All tiles in the city that are adjacent to coast and eligible for walls receive a wall. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Might as well, right? Build it right here. Then again, right here might be better because it's closer to, well, because I'm thinking buildings receive adjacency from being next to wonders. This will give adjacency bonus actually to the library here. This won't give much adjacency, so we'll build it right there. Assign everything to the capital. That gives us the access to the Ming, funnily enough. I can only trade with Pompeii. Oh my god, Pompeii was actually taken by Tecumseh. Interesting.
Should I pass you by and leave you lying there?
Settlement limit. Nice. So we can go back to antiquity stuffs. I can grab entertainment. That does give me access to building the Colosseum. Oh, nice. They finally added a thing that tells you that was built by a thing has been built by another player. Some text. I would have preferred it to be something else. Let's try to go for the Mausoleum of Theodoric, shall we? Yeah, I think Haran might be a good idea to make it into a city. Okay, looks like my science is caught up. That's good to see. Culture is always going to be behind. I think I've already accepted that. God damn, I need to slot more resources. I need to come down here. Or over here, because there's definitely some resources here I can slot. Like salt. Grow towards the mangoes. No, I want to keep your... You might be too big for the growth rate to really affect anything. So... yeah, I'm going to go ahead, use my money to make Haran a city. Immediately get you a library. I bought a library instead of starting to build it. Nice. And then build a thing there. I'm going to continue growing you. Yeah, sure. Trade. Even though I don't think trading that would be terribly beneficial.
When I was young, I thought that money was the...
Okay, we can grow you. Probably should start growing you towards the fish. Grabbing this along the way. Go for the wheel. And with you, yeah, probably should just put you in as... Farming town? No, honestly, a mining town is better. Or would be better. And then you can become a trade outpost. Which means I could probably trade with Roma. I'm going to see about that. Haran. No. I can't purchase you. I can't purchase a merchant. That's what I meant. But, saw pit. Right there. And then a market, like, right here.
Those who delight to attack
Terracotta army,
and to
which has already been
display their
built.
valor and fealty should be...
Honestly, yeah, allying Frederick was not a good idea. Not a good idea in the slightest. What I can do is deck on Tecumseh and take... What is it? Neapolis? Pompeii. I could do that. Get a farm down there. Construction towards wonders. And plus 50% production. Yeah, plus 50% production towards infantry. Sure. $100 gold or 100 production towards constructing my thing. I'd rather go with 100 gold. I have specialized you, and what I should do is this, and what I should do is this and this. Yeah, there's nothing around you for you to claim. It's honestly better to start specializing in the capital. This is city center is the best to specialize. Looks like Tecumseh has settled here. I'm probably gonna want to deck on him. He likes me. That's the thing. I'm probably gonna start harming. Oh, there's Bursa.
Certain ruins of the city walls.
I swear, I think this is a new wonder. This is my first time building it, and actually first time really seeing it. There's like fireworks before we discovered. Denounce. There's fireworks before we discovered gunpowder. Nice. Gain a little bit of science. Yeah, please get me a market. Gardens will also be nice. Yeah, this is such a good tile to build in. Because it has 2 wonders next to it. But as far as that, no. I'm going to do this. I'm going to build the market here. Then purchase you here. That does get rid of some production, unfortunately. But it does allow me to start specializing here. You know what? I really no longer need these guys. So I'm just going to start deleting my scouts.
Even a great.
I'm going to go ahead and queue up a couple ballistae. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to queue up a barracks right there. It's going to give me protection towards training units. Engineering gives me culture, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Yeah. Delete you. Paying unnecessary stuff for you, unfortunately. Yeah, go ahead and purchase that so I can next turn put something down on the fish to assign it to the city or the capital. So I'm straight up not having a good time with assigning resources. This is not a good age for me. Go ahead and grab production. We did get jade. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 2 more for the next thing in Silk Roads, I guess. Okay, Hatshepsut declared war on Frederick. I'm going to stay neutral. This is definitely better for me.
An army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
Okay, grab the fish. Grab... We have organized military. What's good for me? Yeah, let's go down entertainment. That's another thing for entertainment. That's another settlement limit, which I can purchase as settler. Settles over here, actually. That's a good idea, yeah. Purchase settler. Speaking of which, over here, build me a villa for the influence. Parsa, after you're done with those, build me that. Yeah, build me that. Build me some more immortals. You know, I would like for Trung Truck to go fuck herself, because she's settled. That's actually a really good city spot. Or a town spot, because it has so many resources next to it and a lot of mountains. But I still hate that placement. Because that means I'm going to have to settle... Okay, screw you. Oh, the AI is really asking to be murdered here. Oh, the AI is really asking to be murdered. Build me a few archers. The unfortunate thing is I'm coming up at the end here, or towards the end crisis, rather. That is a rather unfortunate thing, but I do need to start murdering.
Remain less interested in who we imagine. Perfection is achieved.
Purchase myself a merchant. Purchase myself an amphitheater here. You're almost done with a villa. Get 2 archers going. I did not take time to see which narrative, which in crisis that is. Go down ironworking. Okay, so this is not a good one. Grab tributes because that's I don't have any suzerainty. This is not a good one because these guys do overwhelm. So that means I'm not going to be able to declare war at all. But I was right. I can trade with Rome, so I shall do that. Wait there. I'm going to try to get rid of this city-state as fast as I can. Go ahead and put a specialist there. Yes, +2 mortals, -75 gold. That is definitely worth it. Grab a construction towards wonders for now. Protection towards infantry and ranged units. Yes, please. I accidentally started building fortifications. Again. Alright, start barfing these guys out. And start attacking. There we go. Yeah, we could definitely gain the economic attribute point. Send a unit to fight infantry. Send his units to fight infantry. Or defeat an infantry in unit with an immortal, or defeat a ranged unit with an immortal. We do that. And selecting this will begin a quest. Defeat a cav unit with an immortal. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I think you've... Yeah, this city has definitely grabbed all it can with resources. Go down here and grab the wine. No, I can't send you guys to armies. Shit. What I'm going to do is just run down here so that I can start invading Han. Because yeah, so invading Han because I don't really have to worry much about the independent peoples rising up, all right? Because these guys aren't going to really pop out much, especially if I put a settler down here. Encampments grow stronger. Well, shit. A good thing I dealt with the encampment there. Start building fortifications. I was just one turn too late, unfortunately. Can grab a barracks here, and that's probably going to be a smart idea. Or I can get a blacksmith down. That's a decent idea. Doing that will allow me to grab a woodcutter here. Crisis policy. For each commander level, they only have 3, so it's more going to be 3 unhappiness. Yeah, rebellious commanders. Shit, you just got one. Funny. So that's going to be even more unhappiness. Shoot. You're going to need some reinforcements. Send the archer there. Yes, please. Trade with Roma. So I can finally get some resources in the capital. Slot 14 resources. I should have that. 3, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, next turn it should pop up then. Doesn't say unique resources, it just says resources. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That's fine. The commander's going this way. Further friends with Frederick. You're still going to need help down here, aren't you? Yes. Move you back 1 and move you forward. And move you forward to start killing these units. And I also wanted to move the commander forward for the experience here. And bring the settler down. Maybe right here. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Combat strength, please. Give that to me. Yeah, move forward to kill the commanders there. You don't need any help, or the situation doesn't need any help anymore. Okay, that's the Rome's problem.
All the world's a stage.
That's fucking Rome's problem now. Okay. Load these guys up. We've got Han to go after. I do kind of want to see if I can build Mausoleum of Theodoric. No, it's already been built. Okay. Alright, then go down citizenship. Has Colosseum already been built? Yeah. I think at this point all of the wonders have actually already been built. I think at this point. Though I'm thinking, is it necessarily worth to declare war now? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just purchase another merchant to make sure I can get the economic path secured. Yeah, at this whole point, all the wonders have been built. Might be best to build one of these guys, though. Yeah. And grab myself a villa. Yeah, fishing key. Fishing key would be worth for the future. Ah, they grew there. That's funny. Okay, I am going to declare war on Tecumseh. Open war details. Support myself. Honestly, this is probably going to be a really bad idea. Okay, so they have their unique unit there. Pop you out right there. Pop you out right here. Pop you out to defend my flank. And I think I should be able to have range on the city with this ballistae. I do. Actually, I can just take the city now. I can also kill this ranged unit here. Holy shit, I can take the city now. That was fucking quick. +1 economic attribute point, keep or raise city. We're gonna keep the settlement. Yeah, that was quicker than I was thinking. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, build me a barracks here. Let's see here. +1 gold on resources in towns or +2 in towns and distant lands. That's not really going to help me out at all. I'm going to grab this so I can get +1 gold for every imported resource. Go to Wasset. That's got the most amount of resources I can grab. But yeah, only if I can shit, that was quicker than I thought it would be. Recommend to me settle here. Could be a better spot. Yeah, this is too close to Ostia. Ostia's in such a weird location. You know, we settle here. We settle here just to fill in the space. Okay, Hatshepsut declared war on me. I don't know why. Okay, good for you. One of my rivers flooded. This one did. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I don't have to rebuild anything. That's good. Put an amphitheater here. Codex or plus 200 culture, will grab that 200 culture. Not really interested in codexes anymore. Go ahead and kill that unit. Apparently I cannot. So go ahead and damage that unit. You are up for promotion. Nicely done. Honestly, you can run up and try to besiege that city up there. Yeah. Although you do have a ton of damaged units, don't you? I have a lot more units than I thought I did. Alright, what I'm going to do then... I am going to load up a few of these units into this guy and keep some around for cleanup. Did that actually give me any more resources to assign? No, it didn't.
The truly brave never.
Unlocks flanking, nice. Okay, yeah, there's this unit, which sucks. And then we also have the issue of this unit here. So I'm going to start work on killing that. Grab what I can and start marching up here so I can take that city. Clean up around here. There is the issue of I can't speak. There's the issue of Pompeii. Settle Bactria right here. That gives me another thing in Pax Emporia, or whatever however you say it. Grow towards the rubies, so I can assign that. Three. What is the other thing I need for? Slot 14 resources. I have! Is it slot 14 different resources? I have no idea what you're trying to ask of me, game. I legit don't.
After the assembly gathered, the elders.
I am so confused. We have negative 15 happiness in here. We definitely need happiness. What the fuck? In fact, I do have some gold. How are my towns and cities? 11, -1, -1, -5. You -29 because I conquered you. I just settled you, so I'm just going to get an altar in now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take out Archer, place you here so you can kill this guy. That didn't quite kill him. Shoot. Alright, I'm losing a lot of happiness because of my commander promotions. Right, that makes sense. I think I can kill this unit. Yeah. This archer is fine for now. I'll actually be able to start like slamming my units into Pompeii. No, fuck you. Okay, good. That guy's fucked off. Heal there. Yeah, I know I will not be able to take his capital. But I can sure as hell take the outlying towns. Right? Monk's Mount has been built. Even more of these guys. The AI oh, there's a cliff here. Interesting. I think you're fine there. Fortify. Okay, good. I got one of these guys back up. Or a new guy back up. Send you this way. You got a settler over this way. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, there goes the settler. I think, Haga, you can become a mining town. A lot of these places are good mining towns because they have mines and woodcutters all around. Move you back so I can heal you. And then we'll get out the ballistae. Okay, that city's almost fallen. Wow. No, I think I can keep all of you guys in here. No, we'll put you to sleep. Actually, just take it now? Can I? Or was that a bad idea? No, that was a bad idea because that didn't kill the unit inside. Did it? Okay, go ahead and get an immortal out so I can go attack this Egyptian scout because for whatever fucking reason Hatshepsut decided to deck on me. I have a -2 against Tecumseh, so that sucks. That really does suck. Okay, I definitely need to get an arena in here. Fucking hell, can I not speak? Put one down right there. Matter of fact, I could probably just purchase it. Not enough gold. Fair enough. We'll just purchase a villa then. Right here. Because that does get me happiness in this city. Some, at least. You have +2. You have -2. Can I at least get... neither one of them. Alright, then I'm going to get a granary going in here. Go ahead and... yeah, just continue. He decided to move in a fresh unit, which is a good idea for him. But that he still was able to take the settlement. It's a decent city, or decent town. We'll go ahead and keep it. Probably going to lose this archer, but that's fine. It's fine to lose an archer every now and again. What do I need for actually the next thing in military? 12 towns in your empire. Conquered settlements counts as 2. I need one more, and I've gotten the last thing in the conquest path. That's really interesting. And yet... I still haven't gotten... Maybe if I move things around? I don't know. I still haven't gotten this, the economic path, which was what I was going for initially. It's very weird that. Move you guys in. Yeah, move all of these guys in, actually. You can move into here. I can move you out this way, and I can move an archer out this way. I can still attack pretty much anyone I want. Go ahead and kill that unit. And these guys are safe. I need to move you back. You are badly injured. This is a forest. That sucks because I can't. Means I can't fire upon them. But I need to keep this guy here for now. Actually, no. Hold on. Nah, it's fine. Move you up this way. Can I make peace with Tecumseh? I need to wait 2 more turns. I do need Pompey. Or I would like Pompey. The independent powers grow. I'm not really feeling it. Let's take that inferior tactics because I'm not finding any independent powers. And I can do barbarian mercenaries as I have the money to deal with that. And start slamming against the city, I guess. That works. Pop this guy out so you can go ahead and kill this unit. Gives you a promotion. Ooh, this would have been good to have out in the as my siege general. That does suck. Everyone here almost died because he has a concentrated fire right here. Holy fucking shit. I need a withdrawal. You stay right there, build fortifications. I don't think I can do anything here, can I? No. He can fire upon with these 3. That I do not like. I might actually lose that settlement. It will be easy for me to take back once I get more healthy units. But yeah, this is gonna fall. That sucks. You definitely need more happiness. Go ahead and place that there then. Heal these 2 up. Matter of fact, get these 3 a single turn of healing. Move you 2 into the army, or the commander, and then the commander can move up 1. And that sucks. Okay. Was not expecting that. Need to bring more guys up, I guess. No, give me Pompeii. You don't want that. Reject. You're going to reject that then. I need more immortals. So I'm going to start spamming immortals at this point. Holy shit, you're just pumping these guys out, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to barf these guys out. I did not mean for that to happen, but oh well, that's fine. I can still kill this unit. Or maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna need to start getting these guys out. So I can do some damage. The capital. After that, you need to work on, I don't know, archers. You, not focus fire, get defensive fortifications down. Get defensive fortifications down. Because, yeah, he's really hitting back hard. Move you back. And you build defensive fortifications. Definitely need a lot of that right now. He definitely is just... he's spamming his unique units. Well, then again, I'm also spamming mine. So there's that. Move you forward, actually. I do have a ton of money. I can start purchasing things. Like what? I have no fucking clue. An altar here would be nice. Get that. And then get this, and then get this. Gives me a little bit more science because of the altar there. That gives me a free immortal. I love that. You get a upgrade, so I'm gonna grab Bastion for more defensiveness. Oh my fucking god, is this precarious? You heal there. This front line desperately needs help, so I'm gonna need to hold this more. Yeah. And I desperately need to attack there. We've lost one unit. It's fine. Because they didn't move anything in there in the stead. I mean, yeah, it does suck, but there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, you guys need to heal. I need to bring archers over. I need to bring everything over. Unfortunately... Yeah, I should have been doing this from the start. Next turn, Pompey's ours. Yeah, you're going to be dead either way, so just stay there. And that is my free immortal right there. So that's good. And it sucks. I have a -3 right here on Tecumseh. That just sucks, man. Continue grabbing as much production as I can. Start spamming archers. And immortals, actually. Okay, good. We lost an archer. That's fine by me. You got a promotion. Gonna also have to give you Bastion. And then I'm gonna have to get people in this army to contain the fronts. Okay, yeah, Pompey's gonna fall. Okay, good. Keep settlement. That gives me more jade. Amazing. Final fucking Lee is a milestone complete. I don't know why it took you so long. And I don't think I will be able to get the next one for whatever fucking reason.
God with such splendid irony.
Yeah, grab the wine. You've grown. Good, I guess. Do that. Town focus available. No. I'll continue growing you. Right, so I'm going to send an archer up here. Siege units, yeah. Siege units are going to have to continue. They're going to have to continue acting as range units, basically. Oh my fucking god. Why? You're just sending, like, just one unit at a time over here. There's no strategic advantage there. We have one large front line here. Oh my god, you... Oh, I've already taken it. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal these units up. No, we keep... Build defenses. We keep the front line. It's a couple more turns until the end of the era. And we lost a commander. Great. Move on in, guys. I'm gonna cycle the hurt units out with the newer units. Go ahead and put a specialist there. Heal you up. Oh my god, this guy is almost dead. What the fuck? You might as well just go ahead and do as much damage as you can before you die. Okay, can I make peace with you asking for... Lynchy. You will reject this deal. Okay, then I'm going to put more support to myself. And hope that works out. Okay, good. We can trade with the city. And start putting these resources here. I don't know why I haven't had 20 slots, resources slotted, but okay. There's very clear holes in my front line. Stop building archers. I need to change to building immortals. And go for the weaker units, of course. Yeah, have these guys heal. Okay, good. There is a unit dead. You love to see it. You need to continue living. You too. You need to heal. You need to go back one slot or one tile heal. shit, man. He's just destroying my units. That is just terror. Absolute terror right there. Wow. Just continue making me immortals. It's like, yeah, I can produce units in one turn, but none of that really matters. I mean, I can produce one units in one turn, but it still takes like 2 or 3 turns to get them out to the front line. So that doesn't really matter. The effectively what I can put out into the front lines is 2 to 4 turns and not 1 turn. I need to get these guys north. I don't think I lost. I did lose a unit right here. I think that was an archer. Yeah, they just have so many ranged units. It's insane. Yeah, we'll do this again. Need to start slamming these guys. Since you're almost dead anyway, just go in and kill that unit. And start moving these archers in to support. Yeah, just the large-ass military. The ranged units meets melee units. That is just insane. Lost 1 unit there. That's fine. I was expecting to lose him. You want to give me Baudet. Reject that, because I have no idea where Baudet is. It's all the way up here. I want a far more tangible... You will take this. I will take that. And I wasn't going for completing Pax Imperatoria, but there's Pax Imperatoria. Don't make us regret it. So I did win, but it was a very bloody win. And I got it... I got that right when I was completing the military legacy. Is there any... No, because it's going to take into effect too soon, I think. Hold on. Yeah, the next turn is going to be the end of the age. Slot 20 resources. Why can I not... I have more than 20 resources slotted. Why then is it not counting? One, two, three, 3, 6, 9, 12. No, I don't. Shit. There's no way I can. I'm gonna shift enter to end this. There's no reason to do the units stuff. I was 4 resources short, which was my goal with this war, to actually get more resources to slot. But the unfortunate thing is most of the resources around me were Empire resources. But we did do, we did complete
Few
the...
others could match the Persian strength.
Nice.
Fewer their courage.
We did complete
and
the military
none
thing.
their glory.
So that was actually pretty fun. That was actually pretty fun. All right, so we have assured ourselves 1 cultural, 3 military, and 2 economic slots. Nice. Age rankings. We were so close to completing Silk Roads. So close. And we came out in second, which was pretty good, actually. We didn't focus on any of the science stuff, which is fine by me. But let's go ahead and continue on. Transition into the next age. And I think the next one we can I'll probably do is Arabia. Or the Abbasids, rather. We can go with Bulgaria, apparently. We can also go with the Mongols. Few details on the Mongols. The Urtu. Yeah, that's just cavalry stuff, which they'll be fun to play as Mongols. I am as one of the leaders. Eventually, I want to do that. Eventually, I want to play as the Mongols. But the Abbasids, I think are really cool. Will be really good. Receive 30 gold for each rural population of the city when you create specialist. That's interesting. And then we get protection towards the House of Wisdom. And then Madrasa is our unique building. The Lemma is our would be our unique quarter. Yeah, so Abbasids are just all about science, aren't they? Ming is also about science, but they also have some gold stuff. And Bulgaria is militaristic completely. Let's go with the Abbasids. It might be fun to play as them. That means we're going to go with science and money, mainly, and culture. Choose Abbasids. You know, it would be awesome if they added the frickin' Ottomans to the modern era for the Abbasids to go into.
Bahamut rumbles and sways the jacinth slab of Kuyutha. The Abbasids' weight will realign the balance of the world.
So the Abbasid unique cavalry unit, when stationed in your territory, receive +1 combat strength for every urban population in the settlement. Ignore zone of control has lower combat strength than other cavalry units. The Alim, great person with 1 charge, can be trained in a city with an ulema. The specific Alim is received at random. Okay, interesting. But we have the Madrasa, +5 science, +1 science and adjacency for quarters, science buildings, and wonders. Then the mosque, which gives +4 happiness, +1 culture on for happiness buildings and wonders. So yeah, we are definitely going for a cultural, science-heavy way here, and then economic if we can. Even though I'm going for an economic victory. That's what we're going to do. All right. The exploration age has begun. We can grab a scientific dark age as one of my wildcard slots. That's not going to work. That's not going to happen. Gain an infantry unit in every settlement you've conquered in the last age. No. I'd rather grab like a settlement limit. View map. I am closely getting that +1 settlement limit. So I'd rather spend... Actually, we can do this. +2 settlement limit and +1 expansionist attribute point. Cultural attribute points. Economic. This changes our capital to Harun. And it changes to Baghdad, or this changes it to Hagmantah. So here or here. I think Harun is better. I do have one economic and one random point to grab. I can go with this. This does spend my economic point. And I think I'm satisfied with that. I don't leave any one of these points left. So yeah, confirm legacies. Before I do anything, I'm going to go over here and grab culture parade on the palace. We have 2 economic ones. This is a good question. +2 for +2 in towns and distant lands. I'm gonna grab this and this. It's probably a bad idea, but oh well. Grab that so I can go down and grab the +1 settlement limit. So at this point I have +3. I gave myself +3 settlement limit with all the attribute points. So now from going from being -2 in settlement limit, I'm now at +1. So Baghdad here is our capital. It's a decent capital. Parsa I can again make into a... It's already a city. Good. You have grown. You are probably going to be a pretty good fishing town or something like that. Grab that. This is going to be a terrible town. I settled this just so another independent peoples wouldn't spawn. How am I? Plus, okay. I was like, how am I in negative happiness? Or negative culture. Hagmatana would be a decent city, so we're going to convert that to a city. And we're going to start immediately by building a thing there. Stonecutter. We're going to keep you as a town. Definitely. We have a lot more to grow by. Grab the horses. Horses give what in this age? It's a treasury resource. +1 combat strength. It's still the same. Okay. Go and do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, actually, this isn't a very good town at all. I mean, it's probably going to become a decent farming town, which is fine. You are definitely going to be a good mining town. Grab you a stonecutter. Actually, 1 second. It'd be better to put the silks in Parsa, actually, for the culture. Put that in there. Actually, no, hold on. Camel there. Fish in here. Then the llamas there. And the gypsum in the capital, so as well as that. And that. I guess that works. Move you up here to make you more happy. +3 production. Put that there then. There we go. Yeah, Baghdad and Parsa are our best cities. Right. Let's go ahead and start grabbing cartography. And then from there we need shipbuilding. As quickly as possible. Abbasid stuff, we get the... So this gives us immediately access to the mosque. Go ahead and grab piety and then economics, and then we'll start work on our special stuff. +3 gold in every town. And sure, protection towards infantry units. Oh my god, yeah, this is going to be actually a really good city. Get the stonecutter down. Bazaar would also be nice right here. And this city has a lot before it becomes even remotely decent. But I'm sure everything will be fine. When the fuck did you get that? Oh my god, I just realized that. Huh. Like... He settled that a while ago, and I never saw that. Okay, we choose government. Might go with theocracy. Yeah. Gives me culture. I'm also going to go in here and purchase myself another cog. And then in here, I've got a lot of money, so I don't know why I didn't think of doing this. I can't do it there. Saw pit there, and then do it there. There we go. I don't want to destroy that, so... Hence why I went between the wonder and between... Oh, this is also next to a wonder, so it does gain some bonus there. Or whatever I build there does gain bonus. Alright, let's look for distant lands, shall we? We immediately found Augustus?
Ego Octavianus Augustus Caesar.
No means simple right here.
Et Princeps Orbis Terrarum.
Very interesting. I'm going to ask for open borders. But very interesting that he's just right there. Oh my god, yeah. And it's funny that it looks like he started as Carthage. What the fuck? That is so weird. Build me a scout. And put you here so Parsa can get another production. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Build me a bazaar right there. I don't know what to do with you. Just get, I don't know, do a cultural festival. So your cartography should allow civilian and support units to reach deep ocean. Yeah. That's why it's so important to grab first. And move you up here. Okay, so there's some spices. Nice.
I take refuge in the Buddha.
Grab economics. Looks like there's something here, so I'm gonna pop out this way.
You ask for what reason I stay on the Green
Ooh,
Mountain.
nice. Another wonder. I'm gonna have to kill these guys eventually. But yeah, just pop a settlement there. This is, I am so glad I decided not to go with the treasure fleet with this path, because there's no place for me to put in. Get a temple down, sure. Maybe, maybe not. What's your adjacency? Mountains, natural, and regular wonders. Okay. Interesting. You might die, actually. No, I think you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. Now you can get a temple down. Right there. You know, because, yeah, I don't really see both Rome and I over here.
Blood.
Oh my god! What is this? This is insane. Just go with all of those. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, the economic thing here is just impossible right now in my scenario. It's just impossible. Okay, I need to train a missionary.
The map was a model for rather than a model of.
I'll do that. I don't particularly care. Get a temple down. Like, I don't know. Right here. Do more research initiatives, I guess. Go ahead and found Islam. Add a belief. +2 relics for the first time converting another civilization's capital. Not really all that useful. +1 relic for the first time converting another civilization's settlement with a temple or altar. That's better. +2 relics for the first time converting a civilization's settlement with a wonder. Converting a settlement in distant lands. +2 relics for the first time converting another civilization's. Is this producing fleets? No, that's not good. +10 rural population. Meh. +10 urban population. Honestly, this is better. Although it's only a +1 relic. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's for the better. Stewardship. I think we're actually the second person. We're actually the second person to grab a religion. Stewardship, 8 culture, gold, and science for every tile that has a natural wonder. And I don't have any natural wonders, so no. Plus 4 culture, gold, and science for every wonder in other civilizations. Unless the Holy Ecumene for every foreign settlement in your religion is pretty good. Yeah. Holy Ecumene. Go with that, I guess. Neither one of those are useful for me in this particular instance. Alright, and Baghdad. Once you're done with that, please make me a couple merchants and just straight up missionaries. Thank you. I do need to go around and start spending my money, don't I? Yeah. Sparta. Hold on, I want to see about religion. Who founded this? Hatshepsut founded Zoroastrian. Interesting. Yeah, so then my whole thing with science and altars, because altars are not in this age, is no longer a thing. So, yeah, that's interesting. But at least make this city a little bit useful. I don't really need a temple here for now. I can do a fishing key, we'll do that. Get me a stone cutter. And a saw pit. Why the hell not? And a stone cutter here again. Why the hell not? And might as well start work on you. Saw pit, sure. Granary, sure. And get you going as well. Stone cutter here, and brickyard here. So then, I like how we have sugar here, but it's just like, doesn't matter. We've got a plantation on it already. So then we put a farm in here, and then a mine in there. Looks like we have met Himiko of the Chola. I have a lot of influence saved up. Who is the highest in science? Of course, it's you. Unfortunately, I cannot do... I can do cultural exchange, but unfortunately I cannot do... Let's try to actually improve relations with Chepsut, with the Chepsut. Fortunately, I cannot do any research initiatives with anyone. That's sad.
Baghdad was a city of palaces.
Okay, now we can then build
Not a stucco
mosques. Excellent. Let's Grab plus 300
There
science,
exists beyond the world.
so we can build observatories and shit. Yeah, I am so behind. It's, oh my god, 37 science. Get me an observatory yesterday. And we can start building mosques. This would be an excellent ulema, wouldn't it? Place over the amphitheater. Yes, do that. You're building a temple. That's great. Get me an observatory. 6 science here. I shall do that. And get me a mosque as well. Right here. Ooh, flax. Cool. Himiko, can I have open borders, please? You accepted. Frederick, can I also have open borders? You have accepted. This is going to be a fishing town. Bactria will be. Let's grow towards the marble. Okay, yeah, Bactria, you're just going to be a farming town for your entire existence. Get me a granary here. Get me a brickyard here. And get me a saw pit here. Yeah, they do give, these things do give bonuses for around the tiles around them. So these things are quite nice to build a few, or a couple, like urban districts around the city center in towns. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do want to, yeah, make you a mining town. I kind of do want to go to war. That's pretty much the only way I'll be able to... Pompeii is going to definitely be a trading city. Yeah, that'll probably be the only way that I can get any sort of expansion in. And yeah, you'll definitely be a mining town as well. I have someone going to Roma. Go to Asset. Actually, hold on. I should probably get more guys. More settlers. Not settlers. Scouts. There's Charlemagne of Spain. I think that's everyone. Unless if I'm missing someone. I think that's everyone. And get me culture. Yeah. Okay, that flooded again. I think everything should be fine, though. And we have missionaries. Okay, awesome. Let's go converting. Also, in here, I'm just going to purchase what I need. Really, observatory is the best in the capital? Or in the city center? Very interesting. And then mosque, that is money, right? Because I heard that. 3, I think over here is best. Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna need to start shifting things around. Let's just go see cities. Firstly, I'm gonna do this. So Hakamatana can get more. Or rather, I need to choose a city. Hold on, I'm going to take everything out. I'm going to try to specialize where I can. For that, I'm going to take everything out so I can see where everything is. Baghdad might be... Yeah, I'm going to focus everything. Put a camel there. I'm going to focus all of my cultural output in Baghdad. And I'm going to focus all of my gold output in Parsa. Hakmantana needs production, so I'm going to put llamas there. And the clay. They also need population. Yeah, definitely need population when compared to the other two cities. So put that there and that there. Put you into Parsa. Parsa can be my production city. They're going to probably... Yeah, they can just produce everything. Actually, all that I can. Move the llamas up here. And put more food into Hagmatana. Yeah? Is that what I want? Baghdad's gonna have all of the... If I do this, then... Baghdad will have all of the production. Like I said, I want to be producing out of Parsa. Yeah, there we go. So they do have comparable production. That being said, though, maybe I should have... Hold on. Because I am... outputting... I mean, yeah, Baghdad still has more production, and I am outputting...
God has assigned a leader for you.
And I am outputting all of my missionaries in Baghdad. So I think that's how it should be. Let's get the madrasa. That's going to really help me with science. I think I put... Madrasa is going to replace the market. Okay. Overbuildable. What does that mean? Okay, looks like I have places to settle over here. That is good. So I'm going to go ahead and also queue you up. But I'm going to purchase a couple settlers around. So I can go colonize. Because it would seem that this area is not, or is completely fine. It has no one there. Okay, we have more stuff to play around with. Tin does give production and gold. Let's go ahead and put the food stuff in the towns. Okay, Kowloon can only be the city. Fair enough. If it's unassigned, it gets gold and happiness. Okay, the question is, do I give this extra camel to Baghdad or do I give it to Parsa? Montana is fine. Doesn't need anything more. I think I give it to Baghdad. Just give them these resources. Because why not? And then 10 can remain unassigned. Oh shoot. I think he was killed by the city-state there. That sucks. Yeah, continue getting production. You could also be a trading town because you have, I mean, you do have a lot of stonecutters and mines. And I mean a lot of it. What is for sure, I'm not converting you to a city. But I think you'd be better off as a... Yeah, trading town. Yeah, I can't get trading town. I'm not gonna focus you on anything yet. We'll see what I need. What would be good here? Evident I need to kill this city. Eventually. And this city. Eventually. I guess right here is best. It does give me flax. It is a bonus resource. But it does give me range for the horses, which is not a bonus resource. And just go there just because. We have Kowloon. We've got resources that apparently you weren't working for whatever reason. Can put a stonecutter down. Let's do that. Pompeii needs to be built up. Keep on forgetting to do that. Put one there, and stonecutter. Put one there. Another missionary. Perfect. Or rather, let's go to Sampa first. Cool, everything's coming to full swing. Well, rather, except for the science. I desperately need better science. Can I please have open borders? No? Well, I'm gonna have to improve relations with you then. Again, it is so weird. It is so weird that Augustus is just right there. Okay, so it looks like the Kamsa did go with Shawnee, which is really interesting. And I'm gonna have to repair, yeah, just repair all. Final fucking Lee, they added the repair all button. Wow, did that come too late? What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? Okay, convert you. Convert you. Slowly but surely going through all of this. Okay, yeah, it's definitely far more worth to do specialists here. No, that's not what I want. Okay. That was a huge misclick. Do that. Yeah, and do that. That's gonna definitely give me... Is this purchasing? No, it's production. Good. Wasn't there the madrasa here? Yeah, the urban district. Let me check on something. Yeah, holy shit. I might have made a mistake. Let's see here. Put the mosque in here. I needed to put the madrasa here. Shit. Is there any way I can fix that? Yes, actually, I'm not done building it. But then again... Wait, did that do anything? No, it didn't. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I messed that one up. Yeah, because you have the mosque, you have the observatory. I don't think there's any room for the madrasa here. No, there wasn't. I think I made that mistake over here as well. No, I haven't built it yet. Okay, I'm not going to make the same mistake here. I'm going to go purchase the madrasa. And where did I put it in? Here. So this becomes my unique district. Yeah. Shit, I should have done that with Parsa. Yeah, because this already has the temple in it. Well, I fucking messed that one up, didn't I? That fucking sucks. How much do I have in terms of trade limit? Trader limit 0? I thought I had traders. I do. Oh, that's my trader route limit with each person. Right. We'll go in between merchant and go in between missionary. Sure. Okay, he still won't give me open borders. That fucking sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You're gonna go through. I think you should be able to survive. Yeah, because they're gonna have to go through. They're gonna have to go through more rough waters. So yeah, that will suck. And by the way, I'm just trying to get as many conversions going as possible, considering that I think that is a part of the cultural thing here. Yeah, relics.
I worked.
If I go here, yeah, I have places for relics, which is really nice. And yeah, let's just go ahead and put more things in there. Or put specialists in, rather. Let's go to Utica, sure. We can go trade with Augustus. Excuse me, what? Why are you suddenly so fucking damaged? It can't be that, can it? Can't be, yeah, it can't be that unit, because he's not a ranged unit. Build me another settler. Okay, good. That did get me a relic. Nice. I will need... Okay, I do need theology, adopt and enhance our belief. I was wanting to go with the masteries, but yeah, I'm going to need to go down theology first. Yeah, that does suck. But in the meantime, I can definitely... In the meantime, I definitely can get... Ooh, that's a good option. Hold on. Cultural, get me... this. Scientific will get me this. I think it's probably more useful. Yeah, it's definitely more useful to get scientific attribute point, considering I don't have any at the moment. Yeah, I grabbed theology. I need to research it for the cultural thing. Sure, build me a sawmill right here. And continue growing Persia. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it is an idea. Okay, where would your rural population be? Right here. Islam urban. Okay, cool. We'll just pop down then to the mine to convert that. There's no fucking way both of these guys made it. Also, apparently, yeah, Augustus screwed there, and that shot me out this way. Continue working with him. And grab that to get me more science, because I desperately need it. Yeah, just run down here. Just convert everything of Frederick's, pretty much. And continue giving you more protection. I have no idea where to settle you. But my first couple of colonists has arrived, so that's a good... Yeah, it's a very good sign. Can I get open borders with you? I can. Perfect. Which one was it that has... that builds off of... I think these both build off of adjacency to happiness buildings. So it might be best... I can't get... Okay, I can't get that around, so that's fine. Temple, it can wait. Go with a research initiative. Utica, Akhenaten. Puteoli. Let's go to Puteoli. Wait, really? Both do follow. Interesting. I already have a guy here. Shoot. Go to Puteoli then. Plus 30 production. Yeah, let's get the 30 production and science from that. Exploring quite nicely. Build me that. I'm curious what it does. Sure, get me a grist mill. Why not? That's converted. Yeah, I need to run up here and start converting more of Shawnee. So go ahead and do that. Whoops. Let's go and convert Ostia. Also, yeah, just use the very damaged settler to... Yeah, use the very damaged settler to explore the new continent. Why the hell not? That makes sense. Probably... That's a bonus resource. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the horses are just out of range. I should have settled like right here. No, right here. Yeah, I definitely should have done that. Whoops. But anyways, get the marble. Actually, would there then be any way... Oh yeah, I can just use the money to purchase an army commander here. Do this, and do this, and do this, and do this. I should be fine, I think. Let's hope. Because I do have these guys to worry about. Yeah, start converting you, I guess. Orthodoxy has been founded. Yeah. So maybe I shouldn't have wasted money on getting an army commander. Probably a bad idea, but heavy archers. Sure. Hi. Okay, that settler's dead. And I think that cog is dead. Right. There's one thing I need to do. I can't remember what that one thing is, but there is one thing I need to do. Yeah, no, I can't remember. Yeah, I do need to get rid of these two city-states. Oh, yes, befriending. I want to use up my accumulated influence, which isn't much, and I'm not making any much.
By knowing things in their true nature, one knows
Nice.
the divine.
Nice. +1 cultural attribute points. I can choose a belief. Yeah, enhance our belief. There we go. Zeal is probably, yeah. Relic slots, though. Actually, yeah, let's go with relic slots. I can grab Reformation. But no, I think getting these masteries are better. So any place that's teetering on unhappiness, no, it doesn't look like it. Good. So keep those guys there. And grab that. That should do nicely. Someone decked. Ah, for the love of fucking God. Chepsa and Tecumseh both decked.
You inu iu. You on shahi wa miem.
Petaki keles kole pe kachikameki.
Okay.
Wasala koki. Kokwe.
The king established all his knights.
So this ain't good. I am really going to have to focus on defense. So start building me more heavy archers. Build me a sawmill. Frederick apparently conquered that. Interesting. Okay, what do you do? Activate on a science building. I get a
King
free random
established all
tech.
his knights, gave them lands.
Great,
and
the tech I was working on. That's just great. Okay. You changed your capital to over here. Interesting. Ah, excuse me. Very interesting indeed. So he's bringing his knights around. Yeah, I don't have anything to siege with, so that's why I'm not going to go on the offensive. I'm going to stay on the defensive. I am fine where I am. For now. I think you just continue building me missionaries. Yeah, collect and display relics. Probably then for the better. That I... There we go. It's probably for the better that I got the thing for increased... What did you call it? Yeah, increase things in the temples. Fucking hell. I can't think. If that's the case, then I'm going to want to really put down temples. I think. Gives me the ability to play a Siam. Sure, put that down there. Why not? Pop out there. Pop you out here. Pop you out here. And actually, right here is a better place for a unit, an archer. So take these guys up, actually. And move you over here. And I do that so I can move, pop you out here. Perfect. Build fortifications. Move you up to aid in the defense.
Baghdad was...
Mamluks gain the skirmish ability plus 50% bonus from flanking, but also sales and trade. Yeah, let's do that with Malwa 2. Damn, I need more. Sacrifice of production, move you there, put you there so I could get more cultural output in Baghdad. Elephants, what are you giving? Plus 5 production. I think, yeah, again, it's better to keep that there, I think. And here I am going to need to purchase swordsman. He's probably going to be immediately murdered, if I had to guess. Okay, yeah, they're here. You... It's funny how you get the ability here. Or the promotion here just because you're just standing there. What's the non-orbitous thing? Oh, this one. The funny thing is, I am not going for that. Build me a temple, then. Okay, that killed that unit. Nicely done. Oh, I can't go into... Yeah, I can't go into there to convert that city. Shit. That sucks. No, that really does suck, actually. Hmm. Do that so I can get the flax. You fortify here. Yeah, and you just move up, I guess. Yeah, stay there. You're much more needed there. I think I'm good on archers. Thank you, game. I'm very good on archers. Build me something right there. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're navally invading. Interesting. That does suck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move some things around, won't I? Yeah, do that and then do this. Put put these two in and take Kara out so I can get evangelism. Perfect. That's definitely much needed.
Know that God has assigned a leader for you.
Build that there. Get mastery there so I can... Who the fuck built the House of Wisdom? Who the fuck built it? That just sucks, doesn't it? Go ahead and do that. Go into here. I can't purchase anything there. This isn't a very good position to be in, but it's not the worst. It's... I can do something with it, basically.
But
Repair all. +1 scientific attribute point. That's amazing. Let's get the tech masteries there. Go and grab that. You're just going to be Bastion. A Bastion guy. Hey, yo, fuck you, Tecumseh. I did say I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I did say I wasn't expecting Tecumseh to be aggressive, but then again, I did deck on him, so he's probably wanting his shit back. There's a good point to be had there. It is good, though, he is killing himself onto me. Okay. Instead of buildings here, I definitely need men-at-arms. This does have science, so just, yeah, build it there. Build me a couple catapults, will you? Like 3. I do want to take that city badly. Yeah, just get these guys healed up. Yeah, get these guys healed up, and I do need to upgrade you and bring you forward. That is for the better. Alright, continue converting everyone around here. Get me a men-at-arms here. Actually, it'd be best if I got a heavy archer here. So you can go around and pelt these guys in the sea. We did lose a commander, but that is fine. That is completely fine by me. Can't believe I'm just defending this this random settlement to the last, basically. It's so fucking stupid. Good. That unit was killed. And move you forward so that my archers are safe. New missionary. Move somewhere over here. I don't really care. Just go somewhere in a direction. Just so that I can start converting.
When I considered what people generally want in calculating, I found
Okay. So, would it be better to go for Reformation? Yeah, all of this is in your own cities. I think it'd be so much more. Yeah, it just would be so much better if I went for actual civics, wouldn't it? So let's go like for inspiration. Convert that. Are you fully converted? No, you're not fully converted yet. Hmm. I'm gonna dare to move you out this way. Move you forward so I can kill that unit. So you can stop just trying to melee my city. Okay, that front line is quite fine. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything about this archer yet. Matter of fact, I think this archer might be dead. I don't know. We'll see what they do. We will see. How's the religion looking? 13%. I am the majority. Barely. But I am a majority. You do have Mausoleum of Theodoric, and unfortunately this city is very defendable. I need to take another one first. That does suck. Yeah, figured you would go ahead and kill them. Put support on myself. So I do have a +1 to attacking him, which is good. Can I switch you guys out? And no, I cannot attack. No, I can. Nice. Go and grab assault with you. I have no idea what I'm doing with this town, by the way. No idea. Urban center, sure. Give you a fishing quay, just because I can get science with it. My science did shoot up. What the fuck? Oh my god. I went from having the worst science to the best science just because of my unique shit. Yeah, get the dates there. Move a 1 llama down, put the jade in here to get a little bit more gold. Another missionary, excellent. Go somewhere over here. Honestly, I have no idea what to do now. So, build fortifications there. Build fortifications there. And move you over here. Oh, hi. I did not see you there. Build a fortification there. Holy fucking shit, is this city fucked? Yeah, that colony is just absolutely fucked. Unless if I can do this. And then I can do this. Pop him out behind. Oh my god, it's still fucked. But that did weaken them quite a bit. It's just these
If
ships.
shipbuilding art were in the wood,
What the fuck, man? These ships are insane. Sure, why not? Yeah, go and get castles and get metallurgy. And move you up here. Wow, did I actually lose that one? Baghdad, can I purchase some archers? I was not expecting that. Hmm. Yeah, no, all of this is... I have to take Sampa before I take anything else. That is the issue. Okay, yeah, with you, I think we are fine on missionaries for now. You know what? Fuck it. Just... Actually, give me a few Mamluks. Like 3, and then go back to producing missionaries. Sure, ally with you. Not that that's gonna really matter. And you fucked up. Big time. Yeah, because, yeah, I do more damage on you. Wow. You really messed up. Yeah, move you back so you can heal. Yeah, use a siege unit again as a form of ranged unit. That makes sense. And while I'm at war, I'm just going to convert. I already converted his capital. Nice. Oh, and this is just on fire. Don't you love that? It's the Navy. It's these guys' navies that sucks. Really badly. You want to give me a city? Hold on.
Oh,
I have no idea where it
fire.
is. I have no idea where that is. Where the what the fuck are you giving me? This place over here? Fuck you, I'm not doing that. That is such a weird offer. And I'll just give you this random place here that, you know, you don't even know about. The fuck did you go with that unit over there? Because of course you just ran that way. Okay, Ron, you need to be converted in your, yeah, in the thing there. Great works, so we're doing fine here. How are we doing with you? We're getting close. How many more? I need one more relic to display. This is on fire. Everything is fine. I see nothing wrong here. Yeah, it looks like Frederick is at war with Trongtrek. Go down here for the extra production. It's probably... Oh, here. Okay, that's a little different. Good to see. You're gonna try to navally invade me. For whatever fucking reason. And then try to do something with these guys, because they're annoying. Okay, where would the best places be to put up? Yeah, do this, something like this. Something like that. I'm sure it's fine. Kind of just explore what's over here as well. That'd be nice. Hatshepsut. Actually, no. I do want this. You will not go for it. Great. Apparently I can convert. Yeah, I still need to convert you. So we'll do that. Yeah, I haven't been able to get any, haven't been able to get anything down yet. Anything as in... wonders. I haven't been able to get any wonders in yet, which sucks. Yeah, move back, mate. You're gonna be fucked there. And yeah, I think, yeah, you're converted, so I can just explore a little bit with you. And there's a milestone, the milestone for the culture completed. There we go. We still need a few more relics, but that's fine. Three more relics and then three... Yeah, we need 6 more relics. And then we've gotten the cultural thing completed. Build me a dungeon, sure. Right there, that's fine by me. Was that a scream? I think that was a fucking scream right there. That's insane. You can continue hitting me. I'm just going to spend the time to upgrade my units. Continue healing. Fortify right there. Yeah, these guys can't hit anything, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna need these guys to come around and like kind of pop them from behind. It's probably for the best. Activate on a cultural building. Receive an additional social policy slot. Very interesting. Where do I have any cultural buildings? I have no idea. Okay, I don't need more of these guys. I really don't. So yeah, just get another dungeon going. The reason why I want to do that is for the influence. I need more influence growth, or I would like more influence growth, rather. Yeah, I figured I was going to lose a couple guys there. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't think units can attack like over buildings or shoot over buildings, which does make sense. But whatever, I guess. Patoli still needs to be converted, and I need to run down there. Skip your turn. Yeah, I'm starting to lose units, which is fine, I guess. Because he's making a lot of mistakes. Yeah, I'm still needing to get this. I'm still needing to get this city more production. There's a celebration. Plus 3 gold and science on each resource assigned to cities at least. Yeah, that's a good one to grab. Give you an army or build me an army commander. Give you Bastion, actually. Yeah, I don't know where I can. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to wait for that guy, cause he does cultural buildings. I have no cultural buildings. Is that a cliff? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, we've finally taken this city. That's nice. Keep settlement, please. Capture a settlement and grab that. Yeah, this was taken. It's going to be raised, unfortunately. Chepset, will you please come to terms? Yes. Good. What did this do for you? Chepset, what did this do for you except lose you a city? Like, seriously. The AI sometimes, man. AI. I like how Frederick and I are like the most aggressive people here. We have... Oh my god, Trent Trek is almost dead. She has 3 more cities left. I think Frederick has just been focusing on murdering her. That is insane. Grab me a medieval bridge right there. Interesting. Oh, I can actually shoot you from here. Happy me. Move you back around. Good, you are going up here, which looks like you're Shawnee's. Ooh, that's a lot of units right there. I do not know if it'll be worth going in there, because that is a lot of units. I think if I do that, then I have to push in this way. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, I figured this would happen. There is a lot of units.
New land of gold.
But that is much needed. Really? Really? You're back? You still didn't die right there. Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. All right. I need to start researching masteries, don't I? Kilns are really nice. Ranged and siege units, that's probably for the better to get that. I actually do need more men-at-arms here. It's so much of a tight fit. Both ways. It is such a defendable city. It's insane. Okay, who died? Okay, I figured that would happen.
The social pact ensures that men become
Change policies. Commune is nice. This is also really nice for my current thing. For my current whatever. Yeah, I think we're fine with what we've got. I can think because all of my current thinking process has been going into this war. Go with diplomatic services, I guess. Yeah, I mean, +1 cultural policy slots are really nice. But this does give me a relic and gives me settlement limit. Researching authority. No, I want society too. Can I please... Weird. Weird. Okay. I'm apparently researching authority. Pop you out there. And move you through there. I do actually kind of like the cliffs here, because and cliffs as an addition to the game, because it does give a more 3D way of playing, if you understand what I mean. And you're not going to be able to shoot over the forests. Okay, can I actually propose peace for this city? No fucking way are you going to give that to me. Is that the right one? Chang'an. He fucking gave it to me. That is insane. He just fucking gave it to me. Like, one of the most defendable cities on this map, just for free. It also gave me a militaristic attribute point. Go with all of that. What the fuck? I'm gonna convert you to a city, because you're an amazing city. Grab you a dungeon, I guess. Observatory. Yeah. Purchase. Madrasa here. We can make this in our unique... Yeah. Make this our unique thing. And a mosque. Why? Fucking why? I wish it tells you how many, like... things you... I can actually just do this. Load game. Auto saves. Load that. The thing is, it doesn't tell you how many, like, building slots there are left in that district. It just
Bahamut
fucking
rumbles
sucks.
and sways the jacinth slab of Kuyutha. The Abbasid's weight will realign the balance of the world.
It really does. Now I have to waste time reloading. 4 hours in. Nice. Alright.
The social pact.
Can I get this city? I can. Nicely done.
Sapkahi. Mata wilani ni mamata.
I made the mistake again. That's not nearly worth... Yeah, that's not nearly worth me reloading for, but we do make you into a city. Okay, unfortunately the 10 science there is not going to be great. Temple, yeah, I can't do anything about that. Then I'm going to have to sacrifice some more science, won't I? I will. Golden Age Academy, so I do get to keep... Bizarre. Okay, so yeah, you can overbuild on a... Okay, so I see how it is. Like, the saw pit is ageless. You cannot overbuild on it. But the library is not ageless, so you can overbuild on it. Is the bazaar ageless? I think it is. It doesn't say it's ageless. Exploration gold building. That being said, though, it is a really nice... I mean, the best way to do it is just to do this. Just build a completely new thing on top of it. That's the best way to do it. Fucking hell. Sure, put a science thing there. Stonecutter would be really nice. Villa. Yeah, overbuild on there. Now I'm starting to understand a little bit here. Oh yeah, resources. I do have a new city, so... Yeah, I'm going to really need to trade a lot more. Oh my fucking god, Ayers, like, he had every advantage there. And yet he just gave it to me. That is insane. But that doesn't mean I can start converting him, both him and Hatshepsut. was just randomly taken by Augustus. No, Augustus Frederick.
From the new land of gold, a son of gold.
That was funny. It was just right before my eyes. You can turn into a farming town. Should feed Persia quite nicely. And grab mastery for shipbuilding. Yeah, build me another army commander as well, please. Maybe a second one. Purchase the armor here. Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice some production. It's fine. I'm going to need to do a little bit of army reform here. Yeah, I'm going to need to do a little bit of army reform here for the moment, so everything will be fine. Run up and start converting, I guess, Shawnee. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, right there, probably. I was about to say, where the fuck is your rural pop? Oh yeah, you definitely have got... I definitely need to just get your production going, actually. Am I even beating Himiko in science? Oh my god, I am double Himiko's science. Wow. No longer need these. Don't particularly want to give up that. Build me a navy, please, actually. That's probably for the better. Like, that many Karaks and a... Not an army commander. I said not an army commander. A fleet commander. But you can actually stay a garrison in Parsa to protect it. There we go. I can finally convert that city. Nice. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, it's there that I can do that with. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm just putting all the relics out right now. I really need to enhance my religion more, or I would really like to.
I have collected all the writings and burnt those which were of no use.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood,
Okay, so I'm going to also go into here and remove economic. That's definitely not something I'm going to be able to grab. Grab education, though. And I'm going to need to go up there and... What? Guangzhou? He treaty ported me. What? Wait, no. I can't get... This is my only port. No fucking way did Augustus... No fucking way did Augustus just settle there, blocking me from my entire... blocking me from my entire thing. Oh, you're Muslim. When did I convert you? I don't remember. Oh, okay, I'm not going to really complain, but okay. Just go start converting for Augustus.
the master and apprentice love them.
Continue improving your production, please. Build me a kiln. Right there, that'd be nice. Yeah, I can get a dungeon going. The problem is the science right there. Damn, guild hall would be nice. Okay, fine. I will build something over that game. Okay, we have a new guy here. I don't think I need any more army commanders. We're good. I'm going to build medieval walls, though. Just in case. Just in case anything happens. There's another relic. We need one more. And I've got people coming up into Shawnee land. How is my religion? 23% of the world. I think yeah, at least I think I have people coming up to... Okay, yeah, you're definitely going to be a mining town. Pompeii, you are definitely going to be farming town. Move you here because I don't want to stand to hear you get attacked every time.
Since words are not fine, fine words.
All buildings
are
gain
not
+1 happiness adjacency for navigable rivers. Interesting.
The best investment for 1 year is
But
to
this
grow
is good.
grains.
Again, let's get your production up. And get a mastery in education. Um, 60, your production is 56. Also continue making me... Just get merchants and then continue making me missionaries. Meanwhile, I'm going to purchase a university here. I am going to purchase a dungeon here. I'm going to purchase a kiln here. Get Society 2, but also in Persia, or rather you as well. Also got a free social policy because of things. Not good for me, not good for me. I mean, they're good, but like it gives me nothing, literally. +1 culture on each culture adjacency, I think. No, I'm going to start producing wonders, so we gain Renaissance. It's going to give me more science, so I'm going to place it here. And where is the best? Let's put a specialist right there. Yeah, just sleep right there. I have so much science. What the fuck? Milestone complete.
The
Excellent.
best investment for 1 year is to grow grains.
And it's because I got a relic
The
from
best investment
education.
For 10 years is to
Education
grow
too.
trees. The best
And gives me even more science. More production right there. I'll grab that. Grab guilds too for more production. University, please. Over the library. And this will give me another social policy slot. That is insane. +1 happiness on each happiness adjacency. Sure. Why not? I'm fine with losing a little bit of production on specialists. So, yeah, your rule pop is converted. No, actually, it wasn't converted to my religion. Dang. So I need another, what? 3 more relics? No way. Give me a university. Yeah, go to the army. That's going to be my cav army right there. Where would your rule pop be? Right here? Yeah, that's a rule pop. The Great Wall counts as a rule pop. Oh yeah, I also get a relic from Society
The
2.
master and apprentice love the master.
Yeah, we're almost to the point where we can start working on specialists with Chang'an. Just in case anything happens, 0 turns, +1 protection on all woodcutters. Good idea to go for that. Sure, go with that. Go over to Gao. Another relic. We need one more, and we've gotten the cultural thing done. There it is. A relic hunter that we've got an achievement there. Nicely done.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by. I worked my wits and thought.
Legacy points. I am certainly at the top there. Amazing. What do I need for the science one? Again, am I even tracking it? I am. Achieve a single yield 40. Okay, I needed to do the math on this one again. I remember doing it with Himiko. It's this one I think is one of them where I can definitely get it up. If it's not already there, that's going to be 22? 30? Yeah, I'll put you there. There we go. There's a science milestone. Mastery 2 in Heraldry. Go for social class. Even more social? This is so many social policies. What the fuck? Get patronage. That is insane. And scoop all of these siege units up. This is definitely my sieging army. Go to Akhenaten. And then kind of just explore with the missionary, I guess. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. I have so much money saved up. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need to put money... I need to repair that, firstly.
Yes. But do you have a...
Repair all, excuse me. Repair all. Go for architecture. Guild Hall. Now, this is where I really... Oh, maybe not where. No, not really. But a guild hall over a villa will be useful. Actually, no, right here. I don't know what I built it over, though. That's the issue. Never paid attention. Where is this? This is Carthage. Well, we'll start converting Carthage then.
I teach only suffering and the end.
Okay,
of
there's
suffering.
the Shui Dagon, Zedida? That's amazing. Okay, since I need to start getting more and more yields. Which one is the city center? This one is. I want to do... This one needs more yields, so I'm going to put a guy there. That's good enough. Put an armor there. And are there any other tiles here that I can put people in for more yields? 15, I can probably do this. Do another one of these guys. That's insane. Those guys are. Yeah, and just go over to the new world. You need to go right there, actually. Beiping. Beiping. Interesting. And that's pretty much all of... I'm going to need to purchase a... Where is it? Where is it? Missionary? Right there. I have so much money. Yeah, I need to inject the towns with more love right now.
The purpose of construction is...
Receive another relic. +1 culture and cultural buildings, sure. And I should be, except for this city over here, apparently, all of Tecumseh converted. It went back to, this also went back. Shit. Go ahead. Why is Baghdad? Why is Baghdad? Why is Baghdad Hindu? Yeah, looks like I've stopped paying any attention to Rome. That fucking sucks. Let's see here. Like I said, I do need to inject these towns with more love, so I'm going to start doing that with Handan. Saw Pit will get me more of that. Fishing Quay will get me more of that. And that is a lot of production I can put into you. Honestly, Handan might be a decent city. Pompeii. Let's go ahead, repair the fishing boat. Get a saw pit down, and might as well get a temple down, why not? Bactria. Get a sawmill down. Get a stone cutter down. Get a grist mill down, why not? And get a temple down, why not? I've really neglected the resources, haven't I? Put more production in you. Alright, get something in there. Kiln, I definitely need right there. That'd be nice. University, let's go ahead and purchase a university. be overbuilding on the arena. Sure, put one there, actually. Or purchase that there. Fuck, I forgot to put in the attribute point. Wait, which one of these have... Hold on. Let's look at that after I get... Did I just get a wild... I think I got a wild card policy slot. I did. In all cities, or +1 resource capacity in towns. Let's do this on each quarter. Looks like this one, yeah, the my lemma. That one is the best candidate for, yeah, for what I'm looking for. Also, although there's one over here, this one. A temple and a kiln. There's a couple in here that I think if I put things in correctly, right there. There we go. Milestone complete. Because these do get stuff from happiness, right? Happiness buildings around them. Yeah. So if I put a happiness building next to it, it's going to increase its yields. I do not need gold, so I'm going to take the culture. Alright, yeah, we start expanding pavilion. Right there would be really nice. And what do you do? Activate in another civilization. Receive 50 gold for every resource in this settlement that this settlement has. Okay, go to Roma then. Yeah, go convert Baghdad, please. Do not show towns. Yeah, there we go. This will put more production in Chang'an. That's great. I need 2 more districts. It'd be really great if I could
When monks
get...
are righteous, Rajas are righteous. The purpose.
Let's go ahead and get rid of this and grab Enlightenment. Yeah. It'd be great if I could get scientific, the Enlightenment here. That would be amazing. Camels, final-fucking-ly. Get those camels. Urban planning, of course. So I need to start identifying the other... I need to start identifying the other... What am I trying to think of? Seriously, what am I trying to think of here? Fuck. Oh, this is definitely going... I need to repair all as well. I could build this up as an urban center? No. Mining town. Actually, I need to build you up. Because apparently you never got the love you deserved. Which is sad. Very sad. Okay, what was I thinking of? Something. Fucking something. Oh, for the love of God. Oh yeah, if I can get both science and culture, then that'd be great. And I'm so close, but I do need to take some time to identify the next 2 tiles to upgrade. I think if I go here, purchase a Majan or whatever you call that, that should upgrade that tile quite nicely. This already has 40, I think. What is that? 8, 17. 17 plus 7 is going to be 34. Yeah, that's already well past. 25, 8. Yeah, it's well past. I think there might be easier ones around the Empire. Probably are that I can build up with specialists. I think this one was already done. 12. 23. 8 plus 23 is going to be... Actually, no, this one still needs to be built up. 4 more turns. Yeah, I think it's all going to be... It's all going to be whether or not... it's all going to be relying... Whether or not, wow. I need to reply to this. Okay. It's all about, or my bottleneck right now is just growth. I don't think I can... I don't think I ever converted that city. I don't think I can reliably build up a tile. Actually, maybe this one. Temple and Observatory. I don't think I can do anything with that, right? No. Unless I put a wonder there. Which isn't out of the question. Oh, yeah, it's all going to be over here. Go over here to go. Do that. Nicely done. Jeez, days of majority. That's weird. Just convert my cities back, really. I think one of these I meant to... Yeah, with one of those missionaries I meant to reconvert Baghdad. Sure, we'll support her. I'll go to war against Charlemagne. That's not going to change anything. Build another one of these guys. I kind of like them. Scientific attribute point. Grab more science through the resources assigned to cities. Is that a... No, it's not. What is that? That's the bazaar. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. So, random city here. It's actually his capital. Carthage is still Muslim. Love it. Go down here to convert Leptis. Augustus is decked on me.
Alia iacta est.
It's funny they have alia iacta est for Augustus, even though it was Julius who said that.
Bureaucracy always tends to become a pedant.
Choose a civic. Notre Dame has not been built. I can grab bourgeoisie. That would be interesting. That would be cool. I like how I never went down into imperialism because I never needed to. Yeah, let's get social class 2. Yeah, build me a dungeon. Okay. I think I go with Constitution. Grab that. That's the best one for now. That's definitely going to change, though. Another fucking relic. Nice. I've got too many. Or I got so many relics. It's amazing. Sure, purchase a temple in you. That gives me something to do with my fucking relics. It gives me 2 culture. That's insane. Alright, can I go up here to take Guangzhou? Because it is rather annoying. We'll see. Okay, it looks like if I put something in here, then it's going to become... It's one of these two. It's going to be 21, 29, yeah. Put a guy there. Yeah, and that did work. I just need... Actually, no. 2 turns is fine. We can do 2 turns. Armor? No, I don't think armor's great there. I can probably just continue spamming missionaries. And honestly, with my insane amount of money, first I'll purchase a pavilion. Sure, right here. But also, I will purchase myself a fucking navy. I do need a fleet commander. I would like a fleet commander at least. What do you do? Create an observatory in the city. Plus, it receives +2 science. This tile must have less than 2 buildings. Okay. Well. Oh, right there. I can do it right there. Nice. Look at that. Oh, I needed to convert there. Shit. My bad. Oh, right. I can go to Baghdad. I can... no, it's just 1 tile shy. Shoot, I can't put anything... I can't put naval units from Baghdad here and then pass them by Parsa. I can't do that. That sucks.
The city is like a great house, and the
Okay. I think you are already one of those. But I need to make sure. Do that. That does get me the enlightenment. Nice. That's amazing. And that gets us up to the death ship. So this is the plague. Can't remember which one was the better one here. Divine Mercy, I think. I never got cartography too. Ha! Never got cartography. It's 0 turns. Might as well grab it. Yeah, I need to build a bank right here. Build a bank in here as well, right there. Perfect. Follow religion are not damaged by minor outbreaks. Okay, that means I need to get converting. That definitely means I need to get converting. The fuck was that? Slavic has been defeated. Who the hell is that?
When monks are righteous, Rajas are righteous. The map was a model for, rather.
Okay, so what did I just get? Bourgeoisie, +4 culture and gold and cities on your homeland. So that's pretty much everything. Let's get rid of constitution, get bourgeoisie. And then continue placing down specialists. Ah, sure, put 1 specialist there. I get money from putting down specialists. You gotta think about that. And it's fucking insane. Let's go for gunpowder. And it's fucking insane how much money I have. Like, I am getting more money than I can spend. Honestly. -1 culture. I'm fine with that. Build me a bank right there. Is there anyone who doesn't have a temple at this point? You don't. Well, you know what? You're getting a temple. And you're also getting a stone cutter. And you're also getting a sawmill. And guess what? A grist mill. Okay, I think that's everyone who has a temple. No, you don't have a temple. Well, you get a temple. Yeah. Let's take a look at the Great Works. Get a little bit more culture and happiness. This is insane. Oh, my science is so far ahead. What the fuck? I'm kind of just think about yeah, just kind of think about, like, I didn't start off in the greatest position as well. So to see all of this is amazing. That everything is going so freaking well. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and I need to support myself, but it's not my turn. Because I looked at it because I'm impatient. There we go. What's this? Sure, why not? But I need to support myself a couple times. There we go. Because I have the leftover influence. Take Guangzhou. I'm going to have to keep it, unfortunately. I mean, it's going to be a decent fishing city, but I'm going to have to keep it. Otherwise, he will settle there again. Oh, I forgot I had a thing there to conquer a settlement. +1 economic attribute point. Let's do that. That means I can do more of this. There we go. Go right there. I'm gonna need to convert that, and I'm gonna need to convert that. Also, in terms of religion, I am 30% of the world. Nice. What is it now? 28% of the world. It somehow went down.
The bellows worked incessantly for...
Okay, get this. Is that worth? I don't know if it's worth. Shipyard would be nice. Get a shipyard, I guess. Hospital, hospital, because that gives me a little bit of science. Sawmill, sure. A little bit of production. Should I just take Utica? Screw it, I'll just take Utica. This is the fleet commander. Purchase a Karak. You kind of should just explore a little bit more in. Go for that. And even more distant lands, I don't need that. And even more social policy slots. I fucking love the music here. I think this is the Arabian music. Oh my god, I love it. These guys are Muslim, you aren't. Also, I should probably just get you guys into an army. Might as well, right? What is this? Converted thanks to other missionaries. That sucks. Sure, build me an inn here. Armor? Is that a decent idea? No. Hospital? Sure, build it right there. Okay, you're now, yeah, you're now converted back to Islam. Both of these are going to finish at the same time. Awesome. There we go. Unit's dead. And what is it now? 32% of the world. Dang, Sika's doing really well. It's the only other one in the double digits.
The spear and the title go together. The real use of
Gunpowder, nice. So where was Divine Right? Plus 10 happiness and 4 influence on the palace. Oh, we're just making ourselves into an absolute monarchy, aren't we? Divine Right, Enlightenment, no, maybe not Enlightenment, but Divine Rights, Evangelism, where was it? Bourgeoisie. Yeah. Crisis grows stronger. I really don't think we're going to be terribly affected by it. Let's might as well research Reformation while we're at it. I forgot to do it, honestly. Yeah, get a physician going. Gain culture while treating the sick. This is, I mean, to be fair, what I'm going to say is kind of against what I chose, really, for the thing. But guys, this is your this is punishment for not following the one true faith. You know, it sucks for you, but it's true. I'm just gonna go through and just upgrade everyone. Is that everyone in there? Yeah, that's everyone in there. Oh my god, the unit models look cool. Yeah, I think I kind of got a idea of what the unit models look like. Oh my god, the unit models look really cool. That is awesome. Move you one in. close to taking Utica. The issue is, I don't think I'll be able to keep it. But I'm taking it just because why not? Literally because of that. Build me more physicians, yeah, please. These guys do get upgraded. Nice. Okay, Handan is converted fully. Good. Need to convert Linji, unfortunately. Yeah, there goes. He got a unit there, which is fine. Also, naval commander. I'm not really too. I don't know much about the naval commander, fleet commander upgrades. Let's go with the movement, wind pact. I think that's a good idea. I can do another one. Let's go with the sight. You'll give me Cordoba. Bro, just peace. Let's just make peace, man.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult.
Rationalism. Plus 15% gold in science. I can really just get so much science. But what do I get rid of? Evangelism? But the +1 charges for missionaries is great. I don't need the science. I don't need the extra science. I really don't. But the culture from religious orders, though. Convert the target settlement to your founded religion. What is that? Oh, maybe it's something to do with... I don't know. Well, Parsa's fucked. Incredibly fucked. Notre Dame. Win celebration, all specialists provide +3 culture. Okay, that's pretty decent, actually. Put it right here. Put a guy there. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to buy so many physicians. I think you can buy physicians in places that have hospitals. I don't doubt that's the case here. Yeah, just continue building physicians. I desperately need them. Will you just convert everything? Not convert, heal everyone there? Like, that would be great. Instead of just chilling there. Like, you've been this entire... Like, I put him in the city, and it's just like, nah. I'm not gonna tell you I'm here. Fuck you. Yeah, that is very bad right there.
The land is always stalking people.
Another natural wonder. Amazing. +2 happiness on adjacent quarters. And it gives flat 6 food and 3 production. Neat. Take the city. Fucking milestone complete for the military. Everything but the economic. Everything but the economic. I need 4 more cities. Can I take Carthage? Surely I have not. Surely I don't have enough time. Surely. Yeah, put the claims here. Sure. Because it'd be fucking hilarious if I just complete military as well. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll see.
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of money.
This one's the best one, I think. It is. I have so much money. I have too much money. I have more money than what I know to do with. Get me just a lot more physicians, please. Okay, so no, you don't need a hospital to build physicians. Interesting. I thought that was the case, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm just using this this missionary to explore. Oh yeah, Guangzhou, I do have... No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I can't purchase any military units there, it's fine. Also, just realized you just have a random catapult here. What the fuck? Also, you've got someone here that I would like to not be there. Please. Unfortunately, these physicians are single use. That does suck. That's right, this has like no city defenses, so I need to get the ship out. There it goes one unit. That's good to see. Don't need money. Next choice, plague grows stronger. Fucking hell, I haven't gotten castles too. Yeah, let's go back and get those. Not that it matters, really. It really doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna need... All my cities here need to produce me physicians up the ass. Gain science when physicians heal the sick. Sure. Put you back into here. Okay, yeah, you desperately need to go to... Oh, yeah. You desperately need to go to, Persia. Oh, shit, and, Hagmantana got hit. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. $12,000 gold, nothing to spend it on. 10% left.
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is high.
So it looks like it's a wild card. Okay. So I need to think about what's going to help me in the next age. What's really going to help me? If I want to go with... I'm going to have to go with economic. Though I don't know what the railroad things are. The things you need to... advance in it. So resource capacity in all towns, not really something useful to me at the moment, so I'm gonna go with that. Guangzhou, however, I will not purchase anything in there because there's nothing to purchase in there. And just continue grabbing future tech, why not? Make me physicians. Oh my god, who the fuck converted one of my tiles? Who the fuck did it? Because I don't see any... Oh my god, Rome. Augustus converted. Okay, yeah, this is not going to make it. Because it's taking damage with the... It's taking damage from the plague. Unfortunately, he also got the Utica back, which sucks, but oh well. I like how... Jesus fucking Christ. I like how Hagmatana got it, and then suddenly, like, Raga is fucked. It's like, it's not getting any help whatsoever anymore. I was freed from the plague, nice. Looks like we're about to build Notre Dame in the middle of a fucking plague.
The echoes of our glory and our losses, of our victories and our disasters, have always resounded under those vaults.
I love the chants, but it's fucking hilarious when you just see or fucking ominous when you see crows and like gaseous fumes emanating from in the background. Oh my god. That was ominous. Yeah, no, you need to get work on physicians as well. Migrant. Migrant. Oh no. That just sucks. Yeah, Augustus, how do you feel about the power of gunpowder? I'm curious. I'm very curious on that one. You should be, no, just get out of there. You're gonna die. There we go. Wasset is now fully Muslim. Oh my god, Augustus, stop. Stop. Looks like Parsa's free of it. It is good to see. Hagmantana is free of it. That's also good to see. Oh my fucking god. Just grab religious orders. It's insane how much I have. Okay, physician I don't need any more physicians, it seems like. We are good. Sure, why not? I guess heal you and then resettle back into here? Yeah, I guess so. Heal you, though. Okay, yeah, his ship is right there. His ship is going to be fucked up. Oh, Hakmatana is still having issues. Looks like you guys don't need anything repaired. That's good. Baghdad, again, I don't need any more physicians. I need more... I would like more missionaries, so we'll go with that. Huon was converted to something other than what I want. How dare they convert it? Or how dare someone convert it?
Every empire tells itself that its mission is not to plunder and control, but to educate and liberate.
Okay, there's imperialism. I can just get more relics still. I mean, there's no really use for me to grab the second level and all of that. There really isn't. Actually, shit. These guys... No, you're fine. Maybe you're not fine. I don't know. Repair. Repair all. There we go. You're going to need to heal. You're going to want to go fuck that guy up. And And gunpowder beats everything. Fuck you. Get me a few of these galleons. Purchase a galleon itself. We can get you over here, maybe. You're not going to make it, but one can hope. Chang'an has been converted. I need to run up there and work on that. Or maybe right here is fine. How far ahead in everything am I? Yes. Well, Augustus is 8:15. So I'm still ahead of him, but not far enough. Rome has been converted. Okay, move you in over here. I can imagine my share. No, it hasn't gone down at all. It's stagnated, but it hasn't gone down, which wasn't what I was expecting, honestly. What died? Oh, missionary died. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, how long have I been going? Definitely have one more turn syndrome. What the fuck? It's been over 5 hours. I guess you also build missionaries. Yeah, I guess so. Guangzhou can be converted. Let's go do that. Let's retake Utica firstly. Let's just go ahead and grab that and then take Utica. Recaptured. Nicely done. Keep settlement. There is no Augustine army around here. Interesting, interesting. So with this navy, I'm going to run up here and take Maleth, and then with the army, try to take Carthage. Try to, at least. These guys, yeah, these guys can stay heal. Because I still have an aggressive Ava here. Interestingly enough. And he can still pop in with his armies at any time. So that is an issue. Wait a second, that's a Chepset? Chepset's over here? Huh? That's weird. Also, no one settled here. Looks like Rome settled one town, but just no one at all settled there. Really weird. Really, really weird. You want to give me Vosgeau? I'm going to reject that. Grab Future Civic. Oh, fuck you. What did he want to give me anyway? Some random province or city over here. Sucks. Sucks it wasn't something actually valuable. Or something I actually know about. Doesn't look like I'll be able to... Nah, it doesn't look like I'll be able to sufficiently grab these cities. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Move you one up. No, I can't attack you from there. Shoot. That sucks. You haven't built a bank, which is really interesting. Do it right there. So many people right there. It's like, duh. I wasn't able to see my what city what religion my city is. Yeah, that sucked. Okay, go down here. Nicely done, I guess. And honestly, it really doesn't matter anymore because it's going to be, what, 100% here soon? So I'm just going to... what's this? Oh, okay, we'll carry on our legacy. And yeah, this doesn't really matter. So I'm going to shift enter. This is probably my best age yet in this entire game. Oh shit, I forgot to put this in. A wildcard slot. That sucks. I don't think, I don't know if it'll carry on into the next age. Okay, there's 2 here. Oh, I do gain wildcard when, that's right, you gain a wildcard. Yeah, you get a wildcard every time you research future civic or tech. Let's do that, just to be sure, and then pop in scientific, probably. Right? Yeah, I have nothing in diplomatic. There's literally nothing for me to go in diplomatic. Is there anything I'm missing that I kind of would like in expansionist? No, not really. +1 science per age in towns, +2 in distant lands. Let's do that. That's a good one to grab. We shift enter. None of this matters. That is fine. That is fine because the age has come to an end. Like I said, this is probably my best age in the entire
In
game.
the library's solace, its rustling pages, its murmured debates, the Abbasids found the voice of genius that summoned them to greatness.
And found it. Nice. That is amazing. I love these little like end cinematics though. Oh my god, that was such a good run for me. Look at that. 14, 12 for Augustus, and it just drops off from there. That is fucking insane. Transition to the next age. Probably gonna have to go with the Mughals at this point. We'll see. Excuse me. I had to stretch there. So, fucking hell, America's unlocked for me. Why can't I play? Is everyone unlocked? Russia? Geographic choice? Culture and science on cities? Yeah, I don't think that's great for me. What about Britain? Britain is an idea. Mughals, though. Plus 75% gold yields, but minus 25% on all other yields. Mughal unique settler, civilian unit capable of founding new towns, plus 1 population in settlement. I don't know about this. Not Paradox. Fraxis. This seems quite weak for the Mughals. If you're not starting in the modern age, because you're not really going to be settling. I mean, in this game specifically, there is a lot to settle. But if you're going the way I'm going, not really. Okay, that's locked. I figured it would be. What about Siam? It's diplomatic with Siam. Okay, fair enough. Buganda. Buganda would be fun to play. I'm probably wanting to play as like another. French Empire would also be fun to play. Do Lafayette? That would be fun. Maybe either Lafayette or Amina next. That would be fun. But let's go with the Mughals. Gives me a lot of gold. So let's go with that.
The Mughals come, foreigners to the land, but with a drive to assemble the foundations of an empire from the detritus of what went before.
Okay. I love the music in Civ. All of them have amazing music. But we're having to wait to load. But also, I might just end it here. I know I did that with Himiko. Unfortunately. I left it off at, like, the middle of here, or of the game. And then there was a new update. And I can't play as the Himiko one, as Meiji Japan. I was so excited to play that, actually. So excited. But we have entered into the modern era. Okay, what is this? Economic Dark Age. Plus 100% production on... Oh, and gold towards rail stations and ports. And plus 1 slot on all settlements. Actually? Ooh, that takes away from everything. Okay, then that's not worth. If it takes away from everything, I wonder. Matana becomes upgrades to a city, becomes capital, renamed to Delhi. Baghdad remains a city. Akmatana actually came up to be a really nice city, so we can change that to the capital. But I wonder. +3 science per turn for each quarter. That's big. Probably more than what I can get with a scientific attribute point. So we take that. I can actually get both. Universities become Golden Age universities. They retain their base yields, adjacency bonus, and effects in the next age. I don't know the game well enough to know if that's a good idea, but I'm going to grab these two. And that means I can't grab this. It just sucks up everything, which I don't particularly like. But it is good, 100% production in gold towards rail stations and ports. Who knows? Maybe I'm going to regret not taking that. Cultural attribute point. Diplomatic. Cultural attribute point I think is better. Obtain Holy Achaemene. +4 culture for every foreign settlement following your religion. And then +2 culture per relic in the previous age. That's a lot. I still have 1 wild card. Grab a scientific attribute. Confirm legacies. We have 6 attribute points to play with. +1 culture in settlements for each resource assigned to them. Boom. That's a good one. I do know that. To unlock reach level 7 with me. Or with Xerxes. Interesting. This is repeatable. How much money do I have? Yeah, no, unfortunately we don't keep all of our money. But it is nice to grab a ton more cash at the moment. Expansionist. Get the growth rate, even though it's not really great, but it's what I have. It's better than the flat food, I guess. Militaristic, I can get another... No. Do that. Maybe a bad idea, but do that. Then I can complete these two, actually. Plus 20% gold and happiness towards maintaining buildings. Or I can just get... Yeah, I would go with this. Boom. Yep, that's fine by me. Okay, we can make Parsa into a city. Do that. Make Chang'an into a city. Do that. I still have Utica. That's amazing. Delhi is the capital. These will remain towns. These are all good towns. These are all good towns. Utica is going to remain a town for now. Yeah, then we just get a ton more production. It's freaking insane. Okay, I'm curious. Hold on. Economic. Gain 500 railroad tycoon points from manufacturing goods in your factories. These points are earned in each turn for each factory resource that is slotted into a settlement. And we also have the World Bank stuff. I'm also going to go with science as well. We have Niter here. It's interesting that like these new resources just randomly pop up. Very interesting. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what to do with you, mate. Do that, sure. This will obviously get specialists. Oh my god, what? Why is Parsa minus food? That does suck. You need it does need food, even though food isn't all that great in this game. Food is a little bit important, I will admit. Ah, the music is amazing. I never got that fish. Interesting, I never got that fish. Alright, go ahead and build me a city park right here. Okay, I really don't know what to start with. I've only played the Modern Age once. And I think I'm going to leave that for there, though. Yes. 5.5 hours. And this is actually a fun game campaign, so we'll see how it ends later. Yes, and yes, we'll see how it ends later. We're going to definitely take advantage of our unique settler to settle all the way down here and here. But with that, that'll be it. So goodbye.